Yo, Adam, first guy in the house, my man. Happy Friday to ya. Is it that time of day yet where you're picking the kids up? We got Sophie in the house. Miz, I got bad news for you, my friend. Miz, look. Oh, it ain't good. It's not good. Oh, I wanted better for my Glalie out here. We ruined it. It's all ruined. But hello, one and all. I hope you're doing real well. The people have come through real fast, real quick. They get dropped off at about 5:30 to you. Hey, let's go. Okay, well that's exciting. We're going to get into things real quick here today. Also, is my lighting different? I think the color's different. Yeah, blue, that's better. Look at that, I can do different colors. I hate this orange. There we go. The blue's the best one. There we go. But we're not going for the rocket music immediately, let's say. We're gonna go to Azalea Town first. I need to go through Union Cave to go cop myself a Lapras. But yo, a little irritated. Samantha, what's got you irritated out here, my friend? Let them know. Speak on them. Let them know, peeps. What's up, my friend? We're gonna have Poliwrath here. I think I brought Poliwrath to the table last time to secure a catch out. Oh, god damn. But I need to be careful because none of these guys can level too much. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring certain dudes that be not so high in their levels out here. We got a couple people I need to slap up. Like the rat kit's okay. Miz said I blushed. Oh no, I'm just perpetually red. Honestly, I'm glad that I'm not as flush as I, you know, all the time on stream. But yo, Adam, I feel like, I guess that hand sort of works. It's like I'm looking at the does the hand work with the paper emote? I'm not too sure. Today is my last day at my current office job. Been in this job for 6 years and the bosses are ignoring me. Hey man, fuck them. You're leaving. Hey, no matter what, just let it vindicate you. Like, yo, this is why I'm happy to be moving on to better things. Don't worry too much about how the people of the past ain't being too kind to you right now. They're gone. They're finito out here. Kara, hello, my friend. Kara, good afternoon to you, ladies and gents, to y'all who missed earlier stream. We made a little bit of progress. We're still stuck in Goldenrod. I lost my Glalie, god damn it. But beyond that, we're making slow progress, but steady progress nonetheless. What we gonna do here in terms of Pokermans in the house? But Samantha, they're gonna be a consideration of the past out here. You won't remember. Who cares if they like you or not? They're people of the past that you're never gonna talk to ever again. And so, is it relevant? No. Should it just vindicate your decision to leave? Yes. It's all good in the hood, my friend. We gonna bring you. I'm scared that my team's gonna get slapped up. Who do I need to punch? All of them, Kara. All of the people. Punch them all. I'm gonna need to take it slow here, but we should be okay. Oh, we got the slide tackling and the punching. The ladies be coming out swinging. We're gonna Citrus Berry up on my boy Dino here. I'ma save that Wakan Berry. Hey, Miz, me too. How far did you get in karate, my friend? I'm a second Dan black belt in that. But I started when I was 8. As well. Brown and 2 stripes. Miz, how you gonna stop at double white? How you gonna get to brown double white? That's 1 away from black. How you gonna pussy out like that and not get the black belt? Miz, I'm disappointed. One of my best mates did that, and they I always rinsed them. I never let it go. I'm like, yeah, you were so close to getting black. Like, I guess some people get black and then they just quit. I got to second Dan, and then it kind of didn't become a part of my life anymore. How are you gonna get that close? That's crazy. Did karate for a day, they say. You know what, ultimately, I don't rate karate too highly. I think boxing's cooler as a fighting style out here. Cause some 13-year-old cried when little 8-year-old. How'd you get to brown double white at the age of 8? It takes like 3 years to get to brown double white. You must have been like a child prodigy if they let you get to brown double white in like a year or 2. That's nuts. My cousin in Cali is 3rd degree. Hey, that's big. That's big movements. That takes like 5 years of training, unless it's different. That side of the pond out here, miss. That's crazy. When you start young, that means you had all the talent, all the potential. Why do you start? You should have kept it up. Let the 13-year-old cry. That's great. Let the 13-year-old cry. You should have kept it up. God damn. Oh, you hated it. Oh, well, then that's different. Yeah, I really wanted to do martial arts when I was a kid, and I wanted to dance. I couldn't do ballet and martial arts, so I only did martial arts. Did some ballet lessons, though, in my adult life, and that was very fun. The problem is, I have no fucking coordination, so I'm not the most graceful with it, but I really wish I could dance. I think that's one of the coolest things. But yo, Trash, how you doing, my friend? This is the wrong way. This is the wrong fucking... Why is no one G-checking? Why is no one checking me here saying, bruv, why are you in the fucking... Why are you in the well? I need to be going in the cave. This is the wrong place. Yeah, we're going Union Cave, so thank you very much. Yo, Spyro, how you doing, ladies and gents, one and all? We back out here, my friend. Hey, Ramona, what you saying? Wooden spoon? Wooden what? Adam, I don't even know what that means, bro. Ooh, I forgot. Look at this. Hey, look at this. We're going to do stuff. Wonder why. What's over here, baby? Ooh. Do they teach us stuff? Pokemon with a volcano on its back. What would a Pokemon with a volcano on its back look like? Camerupt? Oh, it's Camerupt and Sharpedo. Okay, these guys will give me the Mega Stone for Camerupt and Sharpedo out here, my friend. So that's pretty cool. Alas, I don't have either of those Pokemon, but good to know that that's how you get it. Yeah, Camerupt and Sharpedo kind of come as a pair out here, so yeah, you can piece that together. It's definitely those two. Let's see, big boy Lapras down here. How many Ultra Balls do I have, though? That's the question. Hey, y'all spammed up the penguin emote yesterday in my mate's stream. We should raid someone else today. We'll raid someone else. Oh, shit. Okay, man's on smoke. I'm trying to avoid as many of these battles as possible. Kara, the other day you had a cool Bulbasaur emote. Yeah, where'd it go? How do y'all find these emotes? I don't even know. But we're gonna crunch on them. Pokimane, I want to raid someone with like 0 viewers out here. She's not gonna notice. She's not gonna notice. I'll never be noticed by her, alas. Me and my like 10 viewers. It ain't gonna do nothing. Ooh, what's this? That's so weird. Look at the Great Ball really looking like a Great Ball out here. They coded that specific Great Ball to actually look like one. Also, I think she only streams every couple of days, and she's not going to be around today. Although I did see JME is live. The Americans won't know who that is, but the British people should. If JME is still live, I'll raid him. Wait, what the hell is this? This is what? Bulldoze? This is useless. Earthquake is better. But yeah, we'll raid JME. I feel like he's been live for like 7-8 hours. So that could be funny. Rock Tomb. Okay, no, Rock Tomb's actually good. Okay, Rock Tomb's solid. I don't have any Rock TMs out here. Miz has an emote of me when I hear... Wait a sec, we gon' dig on him. The Rhyhorn ain't ready for me. Kara, I ain't even talking about people out here. Y'all are the one bringing her up. Oh, this Rhyhorn don't even have sturdy. It's not the sturdiest of sturdy ones out here. Yeah. Okay, well, the good news is all of these Pokemon are so low level that I'm not going to get too much experience for KOing them, which is good. It's good for me right now because if we go above level 51, the Pokemon can't be used in the 8th gym. I need that. I need as many resources, as many options as possible if I'm going to have any chance of making it work. Yeah, where do you guys get these emotes from? Do you get it from, like, following certain people? I don't have that many emotes, you know, unlocked. You guys should have more on my end. It's just apparently it can take, like, up to 2 weeks for emotes to approve. So y'all might just be stuck with the frog and the penguin until the others come through. But because there's 50 subscribers in the house, I can have, like, 15 emotes. At first, I could only have, like, 6. Now I got, like, 15, which is pretty cool. Can go all the way up to, like, 80. But yeah. Oh shit, wait, what's this? How come you're not interested? I'm the Flash, something Thunder Punch. Hey yo, okay, Thunder Punch is here for us. Samantha, come through! You know the finger hearts right back at you, my friend. Hey. Hey, much love, my friend. Hey, 200 bits in the house, baby. We got Dildo in the house. What are you saying, my friend? You can use more emotes under the global section. Yeah, but I don't want, like, global emotes. I want my shitty emotes that, like, I made or stole from the internet, but, like, I want them to have my shitty seal of approval, you know? I don't want the global ones. That Charizard said you get it by subscribing with Prime. Oh, for real? That's pretty cool. Where's this taking me? That's possible. Oh, okay. Okay, we're in the ruins of Alf, baby. Yo, I might be able to cop myself a new fossil or two. Found a Kara emote. Hey, Jumon's been on smoke out here for a minute. But yo, yeah, y'all know if you subscribe with Prime because you get the blue. Badge. Also, apparently I can allocate a VIP badge to people. For everyone in the top 3 viewers and watchers of each month, I can only do watch time on TikTok. But top 3 viewers and donors every month, I'ma update. I can have up to 20 VIPs. I'ma add y'all to the VIP list. You get the VIP badge. I think that makes sense. Hey, Pitbull, let's go, baby. Hey, it's free money. It's free money, and it's a significant amount for me, and it's free, baby. So if y'all don't have Amazon Prime, just go get it, right? Stephen Ross coming. Yo, Dildo. Whoa, my. I was about to say Stephen Ross, but my man Dildo said, you know what? We've got a few people in the house that aren't subscribed. Are they even in the house right now? I don't even know. These people just got gifted a subscription. I don't even know if they... Bro. That's crazy, man. Yo, my man Dildo coming through, you know? Hey, it's the end of the month tomorrow. Start of the new month, I should say. Hey, I need to come through. Thank a lot of people out here, you know. That's crazy, man. Oatridge, Stevie, Hammers, Lucky Root, they don't even know. They don't even know about it yet. Hey, y'all are too kind to me, man. Yo, coming through. Miz, what the hell is this? Why is it smushed? Miz, what did you do to my penguin? Why is it smushy? Why is it all smushed up? Yo, that's crazy. Hey, Dildo, you know I could kiss you. Y'all getting me kissing dildos out here. Crazy. Nah, but for real, how's it smushed up? Hammers, you're subscribed now, my friend. You don't need to watch no adverts. No adverts out here, baby. There's no adverts at all. Hey, yo, my man Dildo, I appreciate you. Or non-binary buddy. Oi, okay, ladies and gents, you know we love a puzzle out here. You know I'm the puzzle master. Just like Kara said the other day. You're either good at sex or puzzles, and I'm too good at puzzles. You best believe it. You're learning because you just look at how good I am here. Crazy with it. See, you do the sides first. You bring in the sides. Boom. Like so. We hit them with that 1, 2. Yeah, look at that. Gorgeous. But these puzzles don't have me puzzled. I'm too slick with it. This looking like it's gonna be an Aerodactyl. Yeah, look at that. See, I already know what it is. I've never even done this puzzle before. I can already see what it is. Look at that. There's the mouth. Done out here. Like I'm too good at it. And this here, it's not like an obvious bottom piece, but it definitely is one. As is this. Yo, you look, bruv. I'm too slick. Yo, you know you're impressed. Like I'm about to do this, like first time out here. Shut up. Don't chat to me, innit? Bruv, that looks done. What do you mean? That's an Aerodactyl. Looks a bit messed up on the left? Nah, it looks perfect. Oh, okay. And then maybe I actually fucked it. Okay, fair enough. No, okay, that back on there looks good. And then maybe I fucked this up after all? First time, easy does it. Took like 2 seconds. B2 and C3 see like it'd take me a million years to even work out which one's which. That's probably real intuitive. But that's an easy W right there. Come on. That took me 2 seconds. I'm too quick with it. Too slick with it. The gas thing is going to be if I can get myself a big boy fossil Pokemon out here. That would be very good. That would be very good. But yo, ladies and gents. Everything being said, how is your Friday going? Congratulations on making it to the end of the week. It's my favorite day. It's everyone's favorite day. You've got nothing going on tomorrow, unless you do, in which case, rip. Working on the weekend is honestly the worst feeling. I don't think you can ever properly adjust to it. I used to do a few weekend things out here. It was never the one. But Kara, that's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, folks. No, but now I'm just out here in the mid... That didn't do anything for me. What was the... But why? Now... I just gotta go... But yo, Dildo saying that they're gonna definitely pull an all-nighter and play World of Warcraft. You know what? Hey, Dildo. See, do I jump into Wrath of the Lich King, or do I just play like regular classic? Because I kind of want to experience it from the like very beginning, you know. I was thinking of playing it during the day tomorrow. That's a thing that I was feeling to do here on the Twitch. How do you give her a crown? How do I give who a crown? Wait, who got who a crown out here? Oh wait, no, the emote. Yo, I was thinking, I've been meaning to hop on WoW out here. It's one of those games which I always wanted to get into, and then Vanilla WoW dropped a couple years ago, and I was like ready. But then I don't know. I think work got in the way or some shit. Now I play video games for a living. The sky's the limit. Hey, I just need to get rid of all the rest of the lore stuff. Wrath of the Lich King. I don't want to boost though. I don't want to boost. I want to start from level 1 and work up. But maybe the Wrath of the Lich King content doesn't really kick in until you get to a certain level. In which case, I'd rather just start from the beginning. That's like a story, you know. I'd rather start from level 1 and experience all of the bullshit. Mr. Thunder Punch right here, I'll probably come back for. Okay, I don't need to go down here again. Kara and Miz, how did you do this? This is outrageous. It's unfair. I want to know how to squish my penguin too. Yo, I can see how many times you guys emoted in my friend's chat yesterday, and it was like 400 times, which I think is a bit too much. Like, after a certain point, it might be annoying. That's why I was like, you need to stand down. Dildo says there are new servers where everyone had to start from level 1 like 2 months ago. Oh, god damn it. Well, that, okay, I mean, I guess that's somewhere I could start then. But I just went on classic. I'll have to look into it. You'll smash. Wait, bro. Wait, what? Put the emote in the chat, then stepped on my phone and squished it. You can step on me any day, Kara. I'm here for it. We're gonna hit them with the moo moo milk, baby. Moo on me. I think I need to get a dozen more moo moo milks out here. We're running low. What we saying? I'm out of healing, bruv. Call me Genji because I need healing out here. Where the hell's it at? I'm really out. Oh, fuck it. Gonna make these packs and potions. No peas till I put a sim in a burner. Hey, we're going to keep it moving. We're gonna keep it moving. Looking for that Lapras, baby. It's eluding me. I should probably go back and get some healing items now. Invariably, I'm not going to be able to get through all of the big boys in my way out here. Bruv! Ooh! Okay, okay. This is how we get... Boy, we got a couple new encounters out here then. That's what I'm talking about. We need these. Honestly, I need this. That's, Omanite and Kabutops then, right? Hell yeah! Okay, Omastar and Kabutops both in the house. And potentially more beyond that. I do all the puzzles and then I unlock something from doing so, potentially. This is not something I thought I'd be doing here. I thought we'd be getting straight into things after catching the Lapras. Look at these side quests taking my attention up. But you know me, this is going to take like 2 seconds. See, you do the sides first. Look, the ladies love it when I know how to hit the sides. This is too easy for me. Best believe it. This right here, I know what this is. You know what this is. This is obvious what Pokemon this is. I ain't even gonna say it because you should know because it's too easy. This right here, you already know. It's a. I don't even need to say it because y'all already know it that much. It's. Come on. Let's see. I think this goes here actually. No, it definitely doesn't. Pitbull? I don't know. Bruv, why do you think that is? This is what? Hello? Nah, bruv, what is this? I have no idea what this even is. I think that's correct. Articuno? Bruv, this ain't a Pokemon, man. Make it make sense. Move his eye, bruv. I don't even see an eye. Okay, these two look like they go together. Okay, that makes sense. This is the eye. You're calling this the eye? This is the eye, huh? And you're saying it's in the wrong place? Because this is looking like it's creating some sort of hat of some sort. That's looking like it sort of pieces together. You're saying move the eye next to the beak. I don't see no eye or beak. I see abstract art. Beak is 2 across, 2 down. Or this one. This is the beak. Okay. And this is the eye, and this is the beak. Oh, it is a hoa. This is a hoa, and it's kind of like it's flying around, and this is the head, and it's looking back at itself like, yo, look at my ass, baby. This is it. It's a hoa. That's perfect. Finished. Perfection. Why hasn't it completed itself? The 2 bottom middle move left, bruv. Hammers, that don't even make sense, bruv. Swap the middle 2 on the left. No, that's definitely more wrong. The very left. Okay, this is the very left, like no left ever was. Ramona is right. Head's gotta go middle, bruv. His face needs... The face is these 2 pieces. Swap the middle 2. There's a middle 4 right here. Okay, so swap these 2. Nah, that's not right. Swap the middle 2. That's not right. All of this looks correct. And then y'all saying move the face. Wings make up the edge on the pattern. What does it mean? I don't know what any of this means. The very left column. The middle 2. Very left, middle 2. Y'all saying switch these around. That's wrong, though. Okay, so here's the head. Maybe the head needs to go up. Y'all want the head to move, so we'll put the head here. I don't know what any of this shit means. Y'all being confusing as hell. Ooh, that looks like it's promising, but then what about this piece here? You guys saying the head needs to be moved 1. So okay, so what, the head should be what, like this? Okay, the head's gonna go up 1 more. Okay, you're saying move the head up. Okay, so the head's gonna go here. The head's been everywhere, man. I don't know. I think someone's Discorded it. I ain't even trying to look. Look, I can work this out. I'm the puzzle master, baby. I ain't going on Discord. maybe these guys need to be switched around. What am I missing? That's perfect. Wait, maybe. Swap the left, middle, 2. Okay, so here's the left, middle, 2. I just moved those, but y'all saying that was wrong, so we'll do this. Oh, I just did that, though. Please, that was easy. That was easy, Adam. Come on, man. We all know the face needed to be in the top middle, bro. That was so easy, bruv. Come on, man. I'm the puzzle master. Hey, it's what the ladies love. I'm the best at it. You never moved them the first time? I did, man. Easy. I was too quick with it. That took like 2 minutes. Sparrow, that was literally 2 minutes. Y'all be crazy with it. Hey, Pitbull, no, I like the well played emote. Giving me World of Warcraft vibes right there. Now, what happens when... Bruv, I've opened up so many of the... I've been to all the places. Why? I've seen all of the familiar faces. Where does one have to go to get all the rest of the fossils? I feel like there's... What am I missing? I'm missing a Cranidos. That honestly might be the only one. Once I got Cranidos, that might be it. Hey, big up the revive. It's good to have revives in a Nuzlocke. Yo, Stevie, my man Dildo gifted you a subscription, my friend, so now you don't need to watch adverts anymore, my friend. That's awesome. Hey, my boy came through in a big way, but yo, Habuga, you know I'm too good with the puzzles out here. That was too easy. Look, they don't call me the puzzle master for nothing. They said, you know what, quit your day job. Just do puzzles for a living, you're too good. Oh, I should play a puzzle game on stream. Why don't we play something that's like a real tough puzzle game? Is Professor Layton difficult? We could solve all the puzzles together. That would be fun. And probably kind of quick, because there's like many eyes looking at the same puzzle, so we'll solve it real quick. But that could be fun. We gon' hit him with the repel. Spyro saying no. Sophie saying no. All the people saying no. But ladies and gents, I'm too good. I'm upset that you're not impressed with my skills right there. Adam, I don't think I need to do a poll. I think it seems like most people want me to do it. So it seems like a resounding yes. Ramona, that might be true. That could be true. I don't know. I feel like I'm personally maybe too good. Are you going to stream the KOTOR remake? Oh, 100%. I don't know when it's coming through, but 100%. I'll probably be streaming it 2 or 3 times. I'm probably completing that several times to see everything there is to see. But my man here can get slapped up. We're going to find this Lapras eventually, ladies and gents. Hey, Kara, come on. That literally took me like 90 seconds. Oh shit, wait. I've already been here. Where's the Lapras? Pitbull, please. Laser thought it was Lapras time. It ain't Lapras time. We can't find it. It's mysterious. I don't know where the fuck it is. Looking like it might not be in this part of Union Cave. Maybe I need to go further down. Making my way downtown. Schmeck, meck, moo, and I'm homebound. Skiggly diggly doo. But yo, come on, Lazy. You know I'm not gonna leave my boy out here. I'm catching the Lapras because I need resources, bruv, if nothing else. I think it must be on the other side of the Union Cave out here. How do I censor off on Twitch? Yo, Stevie, I'm not too sure. I think someone the other day was saying it. Yeah, hidden by water. We're gonna go get the Lapras here. I need to. In 3 hours' time, it's gonna disappear again for a whole damn week. 3 dots bottom right. See, I don't know what that means. Y'all keep saying words and it ain't making no sense. I blame you guys. You guys really were the ones confusing me, saying the head is in the bottom left, it should be bottom right. The head was supposed to be up top. None of you guys were saying that. Grand Cactus, come on now. I'm an explorer. We're gonna avoid this dude here. I'm gonna avoid any unnecessary battles. I don't want the experience point. Is a cover letter important? Yeah, bro. The cover letter's having a solid cover letter with a proper header and everything is absolutely essential, man. Of course. Yeah. I do that. I've got like my own sort of like banner up top. I've got my family crest there to make it look professional and everything. Yeah. Cover letter, baby. Run it. You need to do that. I mean, it depends what kind of job. Any job I've applied to, I've always felt like cover letter. Even when they say no cover letter necessary, I still send a cover letter. Then if they read it, they read it. If they don't, they don't, you know? Like, no need to risk things out here. We got the Bibarel. Is it a Bibarel or is it a Bibarel in the house? Controversial. But we hitting him with that double edge, baby. We're gonna edge the Bibarel. Edge the beaver. It's a fun Friday night activity. Wasting citrus berries, you love to see it. Although it's not really a way. You know what? Before I venture too far into the deep dark depths, let me. Now we know it's this side of the cave. Before I get too far in, let me go get myself some moo moo milks, so we don't have to keep coming in and out all the time. Because you know your boys gonna end up getting weakened real quick. It's a bisexual barrel. What? Hey, we gon' get some moo moo milks in the house. We're gonna go talk to Grandma. She's gonna hook us up. Is anyone still calming down? Kara, look. Look, I know you expect more of me. I know you wanted me to get it done first try. But I have to entertain the people. I was doing it wrong on purpose. Because I knew that people would be like, whoa, how do we do it? And if I confused y'all, made you think I don't know how to do it, that would be hilarious. And then I came through. Genius. As soon as I wanted to work it out, I did. See? You don't need to be sad. You know I've still got the skills to pay the bills. Stevie, it was a very fun puzzle, my friend. Everyone was on the edge of their seats. We're going to get some moo moo milk and that. Let's go talk to... Oh, I think, yeah. Okay, it's not Grandma. Okay, no, it is. Okay, we're going to talk to Daddy over here. He's got the moo moo milks. His initial placement of the face. Randy Schmandy, but like look at like the Pokemon Gold box art. You've got Ho-Oh sort of looking back on its ass like that. That's Ho-Oh's face is usually like there. In the bottom right. I'm basing it off of, you know, my long-term memory out here. The face deserved to be there, but y'all weren't helping. You were like, move the face across to like the other side of the bottom when it really needed to go up top. Let's see. The longer you're here, the less you'll get frustrated. You are talking about inability. When else have I displayed an inability to solve a puzzle out here? Please. Please, name one time. Name one time, because you can't. I'll play Professor Layton to prove it. Y'all will see. I know puzzles. I know puzzles. I've got that IQ. I can solve it real quick. But we're gonna hit the repel here. Okay, still hitting it. Okay, Lapras on the horizon. No going back. Moo moo milks for days and days. We're being sustained out here. Where do you take the fossils to alive them again? We're gonna have to go back to the ruins of Alpha real quick. Oh, for God's sake. Bro really turned around. Randy Schmandy, I don't know how clear that would look. But yo, Habuga. Hey, we'll see them in a minute. Who knows if he can even see what's popping. Could have healed up my Raticate when we went to go buy milk. Alas, it's all good. If I ever catch you buying a puzzle in person. Oh, you know what? But I was thinking, I haven't done a puzzle in a while. I want to get one of those like 500 piece ones. Just like a random puzzle with a random scene. Just like cats or like scenery or something. Yeah, I miss doing puzzles. I used to do them as a kid for fun. It was alright, you know. I bet I could do it in world record times. I'm a professional out here. But we're gonna dig that. Going back there means new puzzles. So if I don't think it means new puzzles, I think we might have done all of them now. I've done 4 puzzles out there. I don't know quite how many there are in total, but I should be okay. Alright, cool. We're gonna milk the rat. Keep it healthy. Hey, but folks, how is your weekend looking? Are you doing anything fun? Do let the people know. Or is it just a chill one? I haven't done a puzzle in a while. Kara, obviously, see, Kara's just finding a reason to be triggered out here. Come on now. Do a Thomas Kincaid, can't lie. I have no idea what that is. I feel that like there's various things here, right? Boom. Give me a nugget. Useless. Gonna see Elton John in concert. I remember this. That's awesome. Hey, Elton John's awesome. I don't listen to his new music so much. But back in the 80s, Elton John was mad cool. I like to listen to his old stuff sometimes. I like to listen to Rocket Man, Your Song, I'm Still Standing. Bangers. Those are bangers right there. Lil Nas X is cool. Hey, Lil Nas X is one of the best trolls in the music industry. I like him. He's hilarious. Is he even gay, or did he really just put it on for the memes? I don't even know at this point. Building a truck for a buddy. Finishing my truck for a show on Sunday. Hey, yo, a booger. I feel like someone else was doing something. Implausible Donovan was out here doing his, not his truck, but his Jeep up. That shit Biden said was so whack. Yeah, something about fucking around with 12-year-olds when he was 30 or something, right? I don't know. My dad watches American YouTube and be checking out the news and that and be telling me all the wild things that y'all be dealing with. I don't watch the news so much, so I don't see none of that. Laser was working on his Jeep. Yeah, and what, does everyone fucking have a Jeep? Said the reason we spent $9 billion on AIDS, bruv. What? I mean, Grand Cactus is there merit behind it? Did he really pioneer investment into? I mean, is it true? Eradicate's not doing what it needs to here. This is annoying. We're gonna bring in Mr. Big Boy Dino. Intimidate the thing. Oh, I'm gonna be too fast. It's gonna dive down. Alright, I'm gonna hit him with the dragon dance in the meantime. Jeeps are always needing fix because they always break down. Then what's the whole point of a Jeep? One would think is sturdiness and reliability, surely. Otherwise, what's the point in buying one? I have a Toyota, says some man for A. Big up the Toyota Yaris, the car of every Uber driver here in London. I don't know if that's a universal experience. Oh no, it's the Prius, not the Yaris. It's the Prius out here. Hey, we gonna slap him up with the aqua tail. It's an intimidation thing, but I already dragon dance, so I'm still gonna hit him up. He said they spent all the money on AIDS because of Elton John. Laser, there's no way he said that. What? Ain't no way he said that. I'm in America and I avoid the news. Yeah, Habuga, I don't know. Look, I mean, ultimately, I made the decision a year or so ago to just kind of only consume information that's, like, immediately relevant to my life, and a lot of politics just isn't. It just doesn't change up anything for me. Jeeps are for people who could care less for a vehicle. Daniel, what do you mean by that? I don't know. What do you mean by that? Also, was there any reason for me to come down this way? I think I battled that guy unnecessarily. Where the hell's this Lapras at, bruv? Your Pokemon, your good friends. Why? Did y'all clock that guy's text? Chevy owner here. I have the problems. Yeah, I hear Chevys are famously unreliable. We don't really have them out here in the UK, so I wouldn't know. Jeeps are rubbish. Trash. I hear Jeeps as like off-road vehicles aren't that solid. People go for like the Land Rovers and that instead out here, it seems. We're gonna dig that. Everyone drop the car pics in the Discord. Do it. I don't have a car. I don't know how to drive. Anytime I've needed to be out and about and going anywhere, like I've had my lawyer money to a point where I can just Uber everywhere, and I kind of figure even if you're just on like a standard income, Ubering a few times a week is probably cheaper than having your own car, paying insurance on it. I don't know. But my sort of thoughts on it are, why drive when you can get other people to drive for you? Then you can just like do other stuff in the back, be on your phone, zone out. When you're driving, you have to concentrate. I don't want to do that. Own 2 different Dodge vehicles. Yo, the Dodge Viper might be one of my favorite cars of all time. I love the Dodge Viper out here, man. A 3 to 4 Duramax. Just have the... I don't even know what a Duramax is. I saw that. I read Durex in my head. Habuga, I don't know what that means. We're gonna heal up real quick. Mr. Moo in the house. We gonna show him what it's all about. I'm a hypnosis on the boy here. Kind of concerned that it's gonna be like level 20 and I'm not gonna be able to really get a hit off. Look at that. Lapras. Chilling out here. Gorgeous. Only here on Fridays. This is what it was all about, my friends. The last like 40 minutes. Watch me fail the catch. I'm excited though. We need that. Level 27 is a bit sticky. Do I Bubble Beam it? Does Bubble Beam one-shot? The answer is probably not, right? But we definitely put the boy to sleep. Okay, maybe... Ain't no way... Bubble Beam ain't even gonna come close to KOing. I know I'm twice its level. Yo, Kara, me too. It was one of my favorites out here. It was one of my favorites out here. Ooh! Should we... What do you guys think about... Ooh, after a while, we could go and do a tier list. I could bring up a tier list. We could rank all of the Generation 1 Pokemon. And y'all will see how correct I am about everything. We could do that. We could do that to end the day off. Alright, we're going to put this one to sleep. Oh, shit. Oh, no. No, I forgot that this was a thing. Oh, shit. I only get like 2 chances with the Ultra Ball. Unless I risk Poliwrath dying, then I get like an extra turn. I don't have time to put it to sleep. Holy shit. Okay, ladies and gents, odds on, let me know. Everyone wants to be named after the Lapras, goddamn. Please, I need this. I really need a W. Yeah. Do I risk it? Would you risk it? I need Poliwrath. I either run here, or I risk the Ultra Ball, and if I don't get the Ultra Ball, they both die. I don't think I can risk it. Knowing Pokemon like Lapras is too prestige. It's too prestige. I'm gonna run, but you know what? For the culture, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna try catch. Regardless, I want to see if I get the catch. Even if I get a catch, I'm going to rewind to this point and run. But let's just see what would have happened. I'm not keeping it, I'm running. But let's see if it would have worked. Okay, well that's good. We're running. We're running. Rewind and run away. Oh, fuck's sake. Perish Song, man. Yeah, Perish Song, after 3 turns, both Pokemon die. Perish Song is such a troll move, man. For God's sake, I can't catch a break. I thought I defeated this person already. came in here looking for the mysterious water type. I've been looking forward to this all week. Can't lie, this was the highlight of my week. I was like, I can't wait for it to be Friday, because I'm gonna go catch myself I'm gonna go get myself a beautiful little, this is a gorgeous little Lapras out here. That does mean no Lapras, my friends. That was our one shot at a Lapras, and it flew away. I don't think it said flew away, I think it said it escaped. But I could be wrong. Big boy Blossom can get sludged on out here. Pain, man. Did it really say flew away? That's hilarious. I didn't even clock that. Y'all seeing things I don't even see. Daniel saying it said flew. Okay, mad thing. Fair enough. Nothing on this team wants to go up against the Lantern. That's a bit sticky. However, Tentacruel can go toe for toe when it's 20 levels higher. Can even come close to one-shot, and they don't even try and hit me with the electric type moves. But yeah, Pitbull, we lose the encounter, my friend. I had 2 Ultra Balls. Maybe I shouldn't have even tried with the Hypnosis in the beginning. Could have got another shot off, who knows. We certainly never will. Nah, that's pain. Maybe if I did connect with the Hypnosis in the beginning, it would have stayed asleep for a few turns. If I did get the Hypnosis, it wouldn't have had a chance to Perish Song. You are correct. I lost because of Hypnosis. If I had a more reliable sleep move, it would have turned out okay. Pain, man. Between the puzzles and the Lapras, Kara. Hey, Kara. How painful were the breakups then? I guess not that bad. This was not that emotional, come on. Relax yourself, it's a Friday night. Allow the good vibes to seep into your soul. Go get a drink out of the fridge. Go crack a beer or something. Get a glass of wine or something. Yo, the Jirachi struggled to death in Inclement Emerald. It's hard for me to catch a breakout here. And with that being said, there's nothing left to do but go back to Goldenrod. But before we do so, let's enjoy music elsewhere. I need to bring up the YouTubes so that I can see who we're going to be coming up against. Bear with me. Hey man, shout out to Dildo earlier for coming through with the 5 gifted subs. My man, that's crazy. We are going to do what here? Wait a minute, let me... Oh, rah. Okay, wait. Okay, it's put me on part 16. I think the YouTube's just been playing while I've been doing other things. Okay, I skipped ahead a little bit. Okay, wait a sec. Let me bring this up so y'all can see it. We stay right in that fear. Great, awful puzzle, no Lapras, and then rocket music. You know what, ladies and gents? We take the bad with the good. Come on now. I don't think I can catch Lapras next week. I think in the spirit of the Nuzlocke, I get 1 shot at the Lapras. There will be no Lapras. After the Elite Four and like Nuzlocke has been completed, maybe I stick around and just catch a Lapras for the sake of it, so we can say we did it. WJB, nothing but L's out here, my friend. Nothing but L's. Let's see. Okay, what are we working with? Okay, so we got to defeat Ariana here. Ariana looking grande. That was awful. Fucking, why'd you watch me? This is... Okay, let's see kind of what we're working with. 5 Pokemon again. Oh shit. Wait a sec. Okay. Crawdon coming with the throat chop. I'll chop your throat. We will take notes. I need to know what I'm coming up against. I'm missing all the bits! Y'all making it rain! Holy shit, how many bits did I miss? 100 from Kara, 30 from Grand Cactus. It's Friday, baby, see? Kara, hey, we out here, it's Friday. Hey. Hey, Samantha, Cactus, everyone's coming through. It's nuts. It's a bits bonanza. It's a bit bonanza out here. Vileplume, possibly one of my favorite Pokemon. I keep saying that about Kanto. We really need to do the tier list, because not everyone can be the favorite. Nidoqueen in the house. There's going to be one more. Kara, all is forgiven, my friend. I miss Ms. the Glalie. I can't believe it. Kara's treating me like a stripper. Hey, ladies and gents, I'm here for it. I've told you, I'm ready to strip. The only reason I'm not is because the bag wouldn't be big enough on OF yet, but I'm fully ready. I feel like it's outrageous that there's never been a lawyer turned porn star before, and I feel like I could really shake up the industry, you know? Why don't more lawyers do porn? It's a big question that I don't think there's any obvious answers to. So we will put the boy here aside. Okay, I can make my plans here. Ariana's kind of on smoke. Is there another boss battle? Let's quickly work out if there's another boss battle after that. We'll do all of our plans out here real quick. What else are we working with? After her. Oh, right. Okay, everyone. It's the power of friendship. Is there any other battles? Have to go face off against... Okay. It's a bit further ahead. Okay, the looks like the power of friendship comes in. We'll let the story tell itself before we go to the next boss. Then, ain't nobody ever typed thick lawyer into the search bar. Back again with the wild chat. You love to see it. WJB, done though. Out here. Grand Cactus. What does that silver badge on you mean, my friend? That's looking real nice on you. What does that mean? The badges on Twitch are new to me. I don't know what I'm looking at. Speaking of that, did you see that Johnny Depp is now with his lawyer that represented him? Hell yeah, let's go. I did read that indeed. Or Booga, something like that. My favorite art. Kara, come on, man. We got too many boss battles going on ahead of the dragon type gym. I don't know how I'm supposed to... How are you supposed to do this game within level cap? It's ridiculous. There's so many battles against like bosses around the level 49 mark that Has anyone even ever like hardcore Nuzlocke this? I'm starting to think this is ridiculously impossible. Alright, cool. Let's break it down. Crawdon, dark and water type, right? It is part dark type, right? I know it comes with dark type moves, but is it pure water type? It's part dark type. Ramona, I already said, get me to 250 subs before the end of the year, and I'll fucking do it for a week or something. We'll run it. I'll run it. Okay, we gotta think about this, right? So Crawdon coming through. Crawdon. What do we think about Crawdon? We think Crawdon needs to be Thunder Punched in the face. Who can deliver it, though? Crawdon ain't ready for Thunder Punch, but anyone who could deliver one is weak to its water-type prowess. Wigglytuff. If Crawdon has Brick Break, it still only hits this thing for neutral, so that's okay. Wigglytuff with Draining, with Dazzling Gleam is going to be the shit. Honestly, Togekiss could firm it, actually. Yeah, we'll bring Togekiss up front. Manectric probably then comes through. So I hit him up like Tupac with the Golem. Golem's kind of scared of an Ice Fang, but can definitely take one. No, Manectric hits on the special side. I bet it has Hidden Power Grass or some shit. Do I need to bring Donphan for that one? Surely not. Hoping to save Donphan. He's got barely anything in it. Penguin, we want a shirtless stream. Hey. Milestones for later down the line, you know? Can Nidoqueen Thunder Punch? Yeah, but it gets hit up by, like, Aqua Jet, Waterfall, all of that. Pits for tits, you know? Outrageous. Manectric. Manectric usually just has, like, Signal Beam, right? Manectric can get taken out by my Golem. The Golem, so I'm going to be pissed if my Golem dies. Golem hasn't done anything yet. I was really excited to get it on board. Yo, Kara, look at the little itty bitties one by one. How did you do the itty bitties? I didn't even... We've seen big bitties, but I ain't never seen the small ones before. Let's go. Also, apparently, if y'all give certain amounts of bits, certain emotes that I've set up will get unlocked. None of them are available yet, but anyone giving bits, hopefully once the emotes unlock, y'all get exclusivity, exclusive ones. Pitbull, I can't lie. I got a little bit of cleavage ever since I put on a bit of weight over COVID. Nothing too outrageous, but it's like it's a little bit, you know, it's a little bit. Alright, Nidoqueen. How's Nidoqueen getting slapped up? Vileplume as well. Vileplume gets hit up by Psychic. Gets hit up by those flying types. Vileplume can't do too much to Crobat. Crobat can come through. Yo, Andrew, that's wild, man. yo, you're rocking. That's crazy. Hey, my man's got the solid bees out here. Done now. Congratulations. Hey. Are you trying to grow them out or what, my friend? Are you trying to go to the next level? Nidoqueen, what we gonna do about it? Because Metagross ain't got the facilities to become... Metagross needs to be saved to get through the first members of the Dragon-type gym, I'm sure. So, Nidoqueen I'm going to take care of with someone else, I hope. Fat Man Friday, baby. I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it every day of the week. Hell yeah. Nidoqueen can't do nothing. Wait a sec. I need to check again. Is the Nidoqueen specially or physically offensive? Nidoking and Queen always be mixing it up. You never know which side of the spectrum they hit from. Oh, it flinched, so I'm not even going to get to find out. God damn it, this walkthrough's the worst. This walkthrough's the worst. Why would anyone watch these things when they could watch me in all of my slowness? Excruciatingly slowly grind this out. But at least you get to see the moves they be coming through with. Payment in exchange for a service. What did I miss? What are you guys saying? Y'all are doing too much, can't lie. Y'all are doing the most. Man like Honchkrow in the house. See, Armaldo's not weak though to flying type moves, which is nice. Armaldo could hit it up with a little bit of a rock type Bonanza, Choice Scarf and Nat, or I could Power Gem with my boy here, Donovan, coming through. Hey, Donovan subscribing with Prime now. Subscribe for 2 months. Hey, Donovan, my G, coming through. Donovan, happy Friday to you. Did you just tune in? Hey, my friend, I hope you're doing real well out here. What was I saying? Yeah, we were talking about trucks earlier, and I was saying that you was doing up your car the other day. How's that going, my friend? Donners, you know I never leave. I might have left for a year, but you know I'm always coming back, probably. Rock Tomb is something that I have out here. So if y'all are doing too much, I have to say. Do I bring Metagross just to be safe? Possibly. It slaps up Nidoqueen into next week. It slaps up everything, really. This Metagross is like fully necessary for facilitating the big wins on the horizon that we're hoping to achieve here. The team's looking okay. Honchkrow is a bit stressful, so is Nidoqueen, but I should be okay. Gyarados will come through. Probably okay against the Nidoqueen, probably okay against the Honchkrow. Solid all around, one would hope. But yo, Donovan, let's go. My friend fell asleep after getting your daughter to take a nap. See, I can imagine that takes it out of you. I'm not looking to have kids anytime soon, man. But at the same time, I look at little kids these days and it makes me think, maybe I'm ready. Maybe I'm ready. I don't know. It will happen when it happens. We are going to slap them up. I think I keep the levels where they're at. Citrus berries across the board. Choice scarf on my boy here is probably a good idea. Possibly on Crobat even as well. I don't know. I'll keep the King's Rock on it. You live on TikTok? Never, bro. You'll catch me in one place at a time. The whole point about streaming is vibing with the gang. You can't vibe with people on multiple platforms at once. Yeah, Miz, everyone's old out here. Okay, are you guys ready for... Now to book in... No, not Soph. Are you really just going to get the whole Pokedex? At some point, it's not a lucky dip. It's just a gradual completion of the Pokedex on your body out here. You should... Ooh, Soph, you should do it 6 times. Get a whole team of random Pokemon on your body. You know that's what you want. You gotta get 6. You either get just 1 or you get 6. I think that makes sense. Pain out here. We are going to settle the score. Take out Ariana Grande here real quick. I think I lead with Togekiss, right? She starts with Crawdon. I can Gleam on that. No kids for me. I'm like page 23. Bruh. What are you talking about, man? Oi, yo, Dunners. Feels good to be back, baby. Feels good to be back. Twitch. I don't know. I just feel like TikTok hasn't been treating your boy right or you guys right for a hot minute. I've been complaining. They'll probably get there. I think there's just a few... You know, a few kinks in the armor that they need to, like, you know, iron out. But they'll get there. They'll get there. Oh, Miz, me too. Ain't nothing Metagross does to threaten my Togekiss here. We're gonna be fine. Famous last words, but I should be absolutely fine. We're gonna save. I was getting a little bit nervous. Sitting with my thoughts there. I will teach it Shadow Ball real quick. Because it might as well know it. I don't think it's particularly relevant in this matchup. But since it can, it might as well. Same with, like... I didn't realize how many of them could. Like, Crobat learning Shadow Ball is a shout as well. Dunners, will catch you in a second, my friend. Yo, shout out to Blind Rider and Dildo, who both came through with the 6 gifted subs this month. That's some wildness. I like that you can see that. You can see that. So, quite a few people coming through with 2 as well. Ooh, can I see? Wow. And you can see the bits as well. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What we gonna do with all that junk? I'ma get you drunk. We might as well get Golem to level 50. I'm not seeing it getting used so much that it's gonna go to 51, 52 ahead of time out here. Something. He's my best friend because we don't want to... That seems like a cheat code, Miz. That seems like a cheat code out here. But hey, do what you need to, you know? To be able to get away with it, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Stay on Dean, I guess, is what I should be saying. We're going to slap her up. You going anywhere, you little pest? Your mum's a pest. I'm ready. I'm steady. I'm ready to rumble, baby. Hey, folks. It's like Jesse, but cooler. We're gonna slap him up, though. If this thing isn't part dark type, this is not how I should have done this, but it is. So we're good. On second thought, it might have, like... Okay, irrelevant considerations. No need for second thoughts. We're slapping him up with extreme ease. Extreme ease, folks. Don't think you're ever officially ready for kids, so I don't know. I feel like there's a certain point where maybe you've done everything you wanted to do and you're ready to, like, settle down. But sometimes maybe you don't need to be that ready. Sometimes you just rush into... Sometimes you not rush, but sometimes you just run into it head first. And you're like, yo, I'm gonna do it. I'm ready enough. Maybe I'm not ready, but I'm ready enough. My kids are gonna be 50% Puerto Rican, 25% Cuban, and 25% American. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. My mum says I'm handsome. Booga, happy Friday to you, my friend. Happy Friday indeed. Mr. Big Boy Barry here doing what he needs to. That's 2 man down already. They're gonna try give me that Giga Drain. I'm ready. I'm steady. I'm a pluck on it. Vileplume can't do 9 to me, right? Wow, okay, it can do that. Ugh. What else can it do? No way it's got Dream Eater. Imagine it's got Dream Eater. Okay, it's just gotta withdraw. It's gonna come in, sleep your boy. Wake up, bruv. Fucking. I meant looked. Yo, Andrew, how did you make the text purple, my friend? Oh, I think it's just because you put the dot there. Nido Queen. Oh, fuck's sake, I'm about to find out. Okay, it's not gonna like Earthquake on me, right? Because Crobat's out. Metagross is a safe switch because it's not gonna hit me with the ground type moves. Nothing else it can really do. I don't know what. Blizzard. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. Fine switch for me right here as long as I don't get frozen. Even if I do, it's okay. Freeze works. Oh no, Freeze doesn't work differently in this game. I'm thinking of Radical Red. Freeze would have been horrible, but I'm okay. Habuga, we'll catch you in a bit, my friend. Come on, you know I don't need luck with puzzles. Certain games need luck, certain games need skill. When it comes to me and puzzles, I got skill in abundance, my friend, so you don't need to worry about that. But hey, we're gonna slap the Nido Queen into next. Oh shit! Yo! Yo, how'd it survive that? That's outrageous. Yo, I'm getting tense out here, man. Metagross can't die, you don't understand. Also, it's been in on like 3 different Pokemon here. I hope it doesn't level up. If it levels up, it's a huge out. But we gon' dazzle on him. She didn't have something in her hand that she had in her dream? Well, that doesn't make sense though. How would she know if she's dreaming? What? Hey, kids are funny, man. Alright, Vileplume's back in this bitch. It's gonna try Sludge on me, but I'm ready. It's probably gonna try put me to sleep, in fact. Let me, do a little bit of a switch. I was gonna go Metagross, but... okay, this is making more sense for me. Watch them switch into whoever's left in the back. Okay, Nido Queen's out here again. But we wake up! Ha! I'm too sick. You can't stop this train. I'm a pluck on everything. Okay, it looks like I'm good in the hood. Probably won't get the one shot on the Vileplume though. It might put me back to sleep. But the damage here will be solid in any event. Hey, yo, I can't speak Spanish. I wish I paid more attention in Spanish class. I never enjoyed learning it. I never enjoyed languages in school. I either wanted to learn Arabic or Chinese, and I got told I can learn Spanish or French. I was like, I don't want to learn either of those two. And like all my friends were learning Arabic. I felt left out, but they were doing it on like their own time, innit? So, I feel like those would be the 2 more useful languages from like a UK perspective for like all of our young people to learn. But hey, I don't know. I feel like our Spanish, we can sort of count on our Spanish and French neighbors to know how to speak English at this point, like everyone in Europe does. Whereas we can't really go to certain parts of the world that be speaking Arabic and Chinese in the same way. Alas, the stuff they're saying about your puzzle skills in Spanish is horrific, I can imagine. I didn't take any L's there, which is nice. What a waste, she says, not to use your strength to do bad things. Hey, I use my strength to do bad things all the time. It's just, only on Saturday nights, ladies and gents. Pitbull, I kind of just look at it from, like, a utility perspective. I know that, like, I'm very unlikely, or at least when I was thinking about it in high school, I didn't think it was very likely that I would ever apply Spanish in my real life out here, you know? Like, it's just not super relevant to me. I know a lot of, like, British people go on holidays in Spain, but it's not really my vibe. I like holidaying like further away. But yeah, nothing to do with the language. Just will I use it? Power of friendship right here. Kara, we don't speak on these things now. Come on, look at this. The power of friendship. The gym leaders are coming through saying, we gonna stop you. We're gonna stop you, baby. There's Whitney. She's got that milk. Hey, we got the first 4 gym leaders in this bitch. Let's go. Hey, we're doing good, baby. Hey, I'm a dip. We have to... Something, radio tower, signal. I don't think it's too late. Go to the Ekrutik. There's not much time. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to go back to Ekrutik. Another boss battle. I'm so done with this, man. I have no wiggle room. My money don't wiggle, it folds. Look at how my Metagross is gonna evolve to levels that are too high up for me out here. I ain't got room. There's so many trainers with the same damn level. How are you supposed to hardcore Nuzlocke this? It's outrageous. They all use Soph. I think you're thinking of the base game. I think it works a little different out here. Surely. I think we just go up against one particular boss battle now. But I may be wrong. Did I even do any of this in the previous one back in April? We never had a choice in school. It was French. Yeah, we had French and Spanish. That was it. You gonna do the talk show? Yeah, Adam, I think so, man. I think so. What did y'all think about the talk show idea on the Discord? Didn't get too much feedback. A couple people said they vibe with it. I don't know if the people who just aren't into things don't want to be negative, so they just don't say it. It'd be better if the people are like, nah, man, that's a shit idea, and I'd be like, oh, okay. But no, I'd probably still do it and see what happens. I'm probably still gonna do it regardless. But yeah, I'm feeling like it could be fun. I'm feeling like it could be fun as an experiment. We are going to bring... Let's get out of Pokemon Center. Let's enjoy the outside music real quick while I bring through... What's this? TikTok spamming me up with notifications. I wonder if they responded to my DMs. I'll find out afterwards. YouTube and that. Surely not at this time, though. Okay, so after this person defeats Ariana here, we're gonna fast forward. Can y'all even see that? Y'all can't even see. Why can't y'all see? Why is that not updating? Why couldn't you just see this? That's not what it's showing. Oh. Oh, my bad. Okay, wait a sec. Okay, bear with me. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, so we defeat this person, power of friendship, come back here, and then... Okay, I don't want to go too fast. We're going to watch and see what happens. Prepare accordingly. Hey, Kara, I'm glad, my friend. Hey. Yeah, I'll probably run it tomorrow. I might end up pushing The Walking Dead back till next weekend, I'm not sure, but I really do want to try the whole stream setup. Okay, a Mega Stone is required to trigger evolution. If you pass this test, then you'll be worthy of having it. Bruv, my Feraligatr is dead, so if I defeat this guy, he gives me the Mega Stone for Feraligatr, but it's totally useless to me. What am I going to do with that? Medicham in the house. Moving faster than a mouse. High jump kick. That's what it's all about. Sylveon gives me so much stress, bruv. I guess Metagross actually walls it into oblivion, so it's okay. Tentacruel's there as well. Sableye in the house. Mega Sableye. Oh, right, okay. Mega Sableye. Is that a problem? Nah, just bring Togekiss. Yeah, Togekiss clarts this thing. Yeah, we'll give Togekiss like a Lumberry to account for the toxic. And then bro comes in with Pidgeot, which surely isn't that scary. Pidgeot ain't shit. Okay, this battle doesn't look too tough. Watch me take like 2 L's. But this shouldn't be too tricky. I must have got this far then, because I did get past... I did get a Mega Feraligatr last time I was doing this. Alright, cool. We will. We need to hear about Biomed. I'm interested. Yo, yeah, we want to know about Biomed. Shout out to all of the biomedics. My sister was in Biomed, then she went into neuroscience for her PhD. And I never know what she's talking about when it comes to anything out here. We've got Medicham. We've got... Let me just take 2-2-mans off here. Medicham ain't shit when it comes to facing off against my big boys like Skarmory in the house. We're gonna lead with Skarmory. For sure, for sure. All I'm seeing is that Miz is flirting. She's got a best friend who's actually her boyfriend, and she's talking about the flirting. It's outrageous. Miz, how are we ever gonna rein you in? Who knows? Okay, so Togekiss for the Sableye for sure. Tentacruel and Metagross and fucking Crobat all for the to account for the bloody Sylveon here. It's a menace. Like Dennis. And then when it comes to this Pidgeot, Pidgeot can't do nothing to my boy here, surely. Yeah. What can Pidgeot really do against rock types? Nothing, right? It's just got no coverage. Please turn on only English, chat. Nah, man, Grand Cactus, I'm happy for the people to speak in whatever language they want. I see no reason for them to not. Y'all can speak in whatever language you feel like you want to be speaking in out here. I see nothing wrong with it. We're going to... Yeah, this team brings home the bacon, I reckon. Feel like I'm on a different chat, says Daniel. You know what? We like to mix up the vibe. That's the plausible spirit. It's like, are we going to have this kind of chat today? And you think, it's plausible because anything is plausible when you're hanging out with me. Yeah, mix it up, ladies and gents. Come in tomorrow and everyone just speak in fucking Elven. Like that language from The Lord of the Rings. Do it. Speak in Icelandic. King's Rock here is solid. Citrus across the board otherwise. We can't pluck on all the haters. Metagross just as sort of a contingency if necessary. Nah, Pitbull. I don't feel like that's racist. I feel like people use the word racist a bit too quickly out here. You couldn't say that about my guy here. I don't think that's fair. We are going to hit 'em up, baby. This battle should be relatively easy compared to the ones I just suffered through. Grand Cactus. I don't know what that means, bruv. Speaking AI Bed from Final Fantasy X. You know what? I've never played Final Fantasy outside of like the first half of Final Fantasy 13 and like the first third of Final Fantasy 1. What are you talking about, bruv? Y'all are ridiculous sometimes, man. Okay, this team is gonna bring home the dream. Ain't nothing we can't do. Medicham can't do nothing to my Skarmory here. I'm ready. Nice to see you again, he says. Look at me with all my bitches. I'm like, bruv, I'm ready for you, man. Funny how he doesn't have like a single evolution on his team. You'd think that like, because all of the other chicks, they've got like the ones from Johto and Kanto. You'd think he might have... Oh, he does have a Sylveon. It finally clicked. He's the one with the Sylveon. I'm an idiot. He's the one with a Sylveon. It took me a minute. We're gonna pluck on him. High jump kick ain't gonna do too much. Yo, okay, that's too much. That did way more than I would have expected. Whoa. That's outrageous. Togekiss is pretty bulky, right? Yeah, they know they don't want the smoke. Ooh, Pidgeot doesn't want the smoke either. Okay, the Elder here's bugging out. He don't know what to do. We're both confusing each other. Skarmory, less bulky than I would have expected. Did not take that high jump kick like a champ. Did y'all read that? What the hell did... What? I used Keystone, don't be a thief. What does that even mean? Is anyone confused by what just happened? So I feel like I am. Tentacruel gets the easy dub here. We've been here and done this a couple times. Light screen is fine. Stevie. Then we won't know what you're saying, I guess. Simply put. I feel like it might switch out here, and if it does, it's going to switch into either Medicham or Sableye, who both don't want my Dazzling Gleam, but I guess it's going to stay here. Oh, I can take another one of those. Okay, boy wants the smoke, I'll bring it. Light screen doing too much. Time to dip. It's about time that we dip out of here then. Metagross fully proving himself necessary. I didn't want to bring him around. But my boy looking like he needs to be out here. They're withdrawing, but whatever comes in doesn't really want to take a Meteor Mash to the face. Hey, bruv, I'ma mash him in the face. Sableye can't do too much to... What's Sableye gonna do? Ooh, it could hit me with Foul Play. That could get a bit sticky. That would do a lot of damage, right? He don't get no chance to Mega Evolve on me. High jump kick does decent amounts of damage. Nothing really wants to switch in on it though. I get at least one hit off. We'll mash him twice. Metagross might overlevel here and it's a risk. Oh shit. Is its XP really that high up? Ain't no way it's like 1 XP off. I hope it doesn't level up here. It doesn't level up here. You'll love to see it. Okay, so that was 1300 experience. This might be Metagross's last day out. Oh, God damn it. 2000 XP. Okay, no way, no way. So I'm good. I'm good. We'll mash him 3 times. Okay, I got all 3 of those Meteor Mashes. Makes up for missing things. But Daniel, the chat's always interesting, you know. You never know what to expect. Holy shit. Okay, Metagross now can't be used before the battle. It's as close as it can come. Oh, got another Mega Stone right here. Your bonds with your Totodile have gone strong. No, they haven't. He's been dead for half the playthrough. Oh, pain, man. Insane in the membrane. That pain here. Hurtful. What else is there though? Oh man, he's saying I gotta go back to feckin' Goldenrod again. But rip Pineapple indeed, friends. Didn't take any L's, coming precariously close though to not being able to use anyone. Tomas mi bebes. Hey, Miz, I'm assuming that means you're saying that I am your baby or something, and I'm here for it. Let's go. But yeah, the rocket ear bleeding time is upon us once more. Metagross joins Donphan and Swampert as Pokemon that I literally can't use anymore because I'm too damn close to over-leveling. It's going to get to a point, like, there's going to be trainers in the Dragon-type gym before Claire. I don't know how I'm going to get past them. It's going to be a sticky situation and not the fun kind. We will see what comes next, though. Little by little, step by step. Okay, so you slap him up. Then you go... Do they go to Mahogany Town here? Okay, it's looking like they're considering it. They go down to Goldenrod. Now what? Is this it? Oh, okay. So we go back up here. And there's one more battle. One more battle and I can finally be done with these bitches. I think this is the last point I got to in the previous playthrough. It's Cyrus, right? Is his name Cyrus? Oh, god damn it. This one's going to be a sticky one. Are there no more areas? No, we're pretty much all out of areas until I get to Victory Road. And then I get one more encounter, but we're pretty fucked. Okay, Project Renaissance. We go and find out what he brings to the table. I'm scared of fast forwarding. Oh, no. Is this a double battle? Oh, okay, it isn't. Okay, we'll let him, I need to see what he brings to the table here. His team looks like it might give me some problems. Is it going to be 5 or 6? 6 whole Pokemon, you know. Yanmega. Okay, look at this guy's team. 10 levels higher than the Pokemon he's coming up against. Too easy. Me, I'm hardcore Nuzlocke in it, baby. You wouldn't catch me doing this. But look at that. That's the Mega Feraligatr I could have brought to the table out here. Dragon's Den is also a place where we'll get an encounter in addition to an entertaining TV show. And he still manages to fuck it up. Wait a sec. How did it KO him like that? It seems like even he was shocked there. What the hell did the Yanmega just do? Dusk Noir in the house. It's a sticky one. Boy's team is on smoke. Okay, I don't need to see this guy slowly defeat it. Let me fast forward two times. Glissor's scary, but an Ice Beam to the face will take care of it. Spiritomb is a tacky one as well. Looks like the guy's glitching out here slightly. You can see the Yanmega behind him. Was that Skarmory? Skarmory and Mega Houndoom Ra. That's a tough team. Do I even have the facilities for that? I don't know that I do, really. Wow, okay, so first of all, Mega Houndoom sweeps pretty much everything that's not already, like, over-leveled. I think Donphan's invariably gonna have to attend this party right here. Is Claire really level 51? God damn it, let me check. I'm sort of hoping that maybe I misread, and actually it's level 54. Let's have a look. Bear with me. Come on, please tell me level 54. 53! Oh, okay. Okay. It's 53. I've been stuck at 51. I don't need to be stuck at 51. Ha! Okay, nice. What you know about dem apples, ladies and gents? Okay, but first of all, before we get into that, I'm gonna do a little bit more prep. Let's just quickly look a little bit ahead. I need to see how many trainers are in the Dragon type gym. Swampert can now come around for the Mega Houndoom. Although Mega Houndoom might be rocking Solar Beam or some shit. Claire, what's the kid daring to challenge my gym? Yeah, it's looking like there's a couple trainers in here. 1, 2, 3. Only 3 trainers. So I don't want to be going too high in level out here. But level 51, I can make it work. Oh shit, what am I looking at? Okay, we are going to proceed then. Am I getting her flirt on? Who is Miss flirting with out here? That's the question. I'm muy hermoso. Hey, let's go. Speaking of compliments and handsome, it was funny. There was me and like one other like teacher who the Chinese kids when I was in the high school kept complimenting. And it was funny. They were like, "You're not." The one guy from America, he was very sort of chiseled, and they called him handsome, and then they called me sunshine, which apparently is like another way of saying good looking, but like in Chinese it means something specific. It's just like you're a bright human being, and they're like that. So yeah, I got called sunshine for a whole summer, which was okay. I was okay with that. I was with a Spanish girl. He says, Stevie. Sounds like the stereotype. Let him assume. Ms., I know you're saying beautiful things about me, my friend. I know you're saying I'm amazing. I know you're saying I'm amazing out here. Okay, so I can run this. When you just break it down, it's real easy, ladies and gents. Let me break it down for you like a professional. So he's coming through with some of the toughest Pokemon we're gonna face off against, and this, for anyone else, this would be like real tough. Y'all ain't Nuzlocke in this, but me, I'm built different, you know. I'm built different. So we start off by blanking our canvas. We put a Seaking onto the team. We put a Goldeen onto the team to refresh our brain, see all of our Pokemon against each other, and from here. Yo, Stevie's reminiscing out here, man. Trash if you're gonna risk it for anything, bro. That's the way to run it. Alright, cool. Yanmega, Skarmory, Houndoom, Dusknoir, Glysaur, and Spiritomb. It's a techie bunch of dudes, but nothing I can't handle. First of all, who's the Ice Beam user that's gonna take care of Glysaur? It's ×4 weak to ice, so I need to run that Ice Beam on it. Poliwrath doesn't really have the power levels. Swampert might want to come through. Although, I reckon Gorbis has it actually. Gorbis has the power levels to get the job done. Skarmory needs to be hit on the special side as well. It's too physically bulky, although perhaps not based on what I've just seen. But it's only really weak to like electric type attacks, right? What else is Skarmory weak to? Nothing, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just give it a little quick check right here. Electric and fire, of course, of which I have neither. And like, I can go find ways to teach my Pokemon Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, but you don't want to be punching the Skarmory. You need to be kind of hitting it on the special side. Ms. See, I don't know if that word's a good word. Ms might be mocking me out here, man. Soph, you are indeed. Look at that highlighted message. Hell yeah. Highlighted message train, perhaps. If y'all click on the points in the bottom left, it allows you to do things like highlight your message. But we're going to quickly run through here. I don't think I've got like Thunderbolt or Flamethrower. I don't remember picking either of them up. Would have been real nice. Alas, I've got the shittest TMs around and Ice Beam. But Ice Beam won't save me here. Skarmory's a problem. What do we do about them apples then? Maybe Swampert really does come through with Ice Beam and just get some good neutral hits on it. Skarmory's a techie one. I mean, not Skarm. Yeah, I could look at all my electric types that are dead. Nugs, let's go. Alright, well, who we bring? Who's my Skarmory killer here? I need to know what y'all would bring. Maybe Gorbis is my Skarmory killer. I've got no Skarmory killer in this house. What's a fella to do? Y'all ain't coming through with any suggestions. I'm helpless. Yarn Mega can get clotted by my big boy Armaldo up front. So first of all, Armaldo. Gorbis takes care of the Glysaur. Houndoom, I can... Houndoom would maybe have Solar Beam, but the sun's out, guns out. Does it set up automatic sun? It doesn't, right? Bear with me. Let me rewind. Check out the video. Yeah, okay, so it used Dark Pulse on the guys for Ralligator and did big boy damage in the process. Your Skarmory goes 1-for-1 with theirs. I imagine that would be a tedious as hell battle. Gives me a chance to set up spikes, which is a relevant consideration. Soph, you know, I really like wearing shorts too. I like wearing shorts most of the time. I'm usually wearing shorts when I'm talking to you guys. Whether I'm in a shirt or hoodie, I'm usually wearing shorts. Either that or I'm just in my underwear. Miz, what are you saying out here? I feel like y'all are starting to be mean to me. It's very sad. Okay, Dusknoir is gonna get slapped up by what? By who? Metagross is coming along, obviously. No, but Metagross is weak to dark type attacks. Yo, Stevie, man, relax, bro. Relax. Relax, bro. It's okay. You can calm down. And it's okay to do that. So relax yourself. Wigglytuff saying don't talk too tough to the Spiritomb or I'll slap you up. Togekiss is also relevant, but I'm feeling Wigglytuff instead. Wigglytuff just kind of being like immune to Dusknoir as well. The normal typing makes it kind of a bit more solid than Togekiss, but maybe I bring both of them here. But yeah, first time chat from Adelaide saying buy followers, bro. Thank you so much. You know, I was wondering where to buy followers, and then you came through and let me know that it's on mountviewers.com. I've not been more excited than I was to have you come through, my friend Adelaide. Thank you so much. Please ask one of your friends who send the same message to me every day to like make sure they come through tomorrow as well. Hey, Ms. Oi, One Direction out here. Let's go. I fully sung the song in my head. I was going to sing it out loud, but I sung it in my head, and now the moment's gone. I was a bought follower, Cara. That's what I'm saying. You're not here if it's not for the money. I know all of you guys are just here because I bought your time. It's a sad thing. Habuga wants to buy friends, bruv. Hey, we're your friends out here, my friend. Can't lie, we're not a substitute for real life people. I say that, but I don't talk to real life people. I talk to you guys and I talk to my mum, and that's kind of it. What we gonna do here? What am I thinking? I got off track because the guy came through and told me all about how to buy followers, and I got very excited. Alright, boom, Houndoom. Swampert. Houndoom, Swampert. I win that. Probably need do I want leftovers or citrus? Probably citrus. Now run leftovers. Skarmory, I reckon Gorbis takes it. I'm gonna teach. Man, Man, Skarmory's a menace. I might teach like Metagross Shadow Ball or some shit, just so I can hit on the special side and deal with the Skarmory. It's possible. Metagross gets a nice switch into the Skarmory. As long as it has like Psychic, so it can hit on the special side rather than the physical, it should be fine. Dusknoir, I've got a couple fairy types for it. Spiritomb, same thing. Gliscor dies to Gorbis. Armaldo for the Yanmega. This is the team, right? This team brings home the dream. I reckon I'm coming through with these guys. Watch me lose. Is there anything I'm missing? Y'all have seen the team. Should I be considering anyone else? Possibly Tentacruel for the Houndoom, because he's got that bulk. Whereas Swampert really doesn't. Hey, we've got all the bots out here. That being said, Swampert's got a little bit more HP, and it's more likely to get the one-shot off with Earthquake. I reckon he survives a hit. Nobody here stands out as relevant to me in this battle. Donphan's always a consideration, but here he's maybe not so good. Maybe not. I don't know. This is Gorbis's first day out, so I hope it doesn't fuck me up. Maybe Gyarados is better, honestly, because Gyarados, look at Gyarados's bulk. I think Gyarados is probably better because Gorbis ain't gonna be able to tank a hit from the Houndoom, whereas Gyarados could and KOs it in return. Meanwhile, when Skarmory does come out, Metagross handles it. Metagross handles it. So that's the change. Hey, I fuck with the penguin there, the broken one. Okay, I was away for a bit. I missed the messages. There's a TikTok who does daily Scot lessons. Didn't know there was a Scot dialect myself. Will the streaming stop when China happens? No. The only reason I'm moving to China is so that I have adventures that I can bring to my content out here. Yahoo changed my life in a big way. I no longer think about what I want to do in terms of career progression and more just what makes for a good story online. I'm going out to China to supplement the streams. Like, after a certain point, I don't want to be a year into this and just like every day we meet up and I'm only playing the video games and stuff. I want to show you guys the world through my eyes, what the cool things I've seen in China. So if I have to go and teach out there for a summer to facilitate that, hell yeah. But yo, hey my Nina, you too, back at you basically. Hey, what I need. Such an ugly way of saying I love you. Like, me and my ex were sitting there and it was like a real emotional moment, and then she just said to me like, what I need, and I couldn't get over how just like a really ugly way to say I love you. I don't know, maybe I'm bugging, maybe it actually sounds really pretty. But yo, I'll stay away from washing machines, best believe it. K Mayhew said that's Japanese, bruv's trying to tell me what Chinese is when I lived out there for years. Bruv, K Mayhew, you're just saying things, my friend. I know what Chinese is, bruv. Are there Latinas in China more than in London? Yeah, you get some people from Brazil and from Colombia. Like, I've never met a Brazilian or a Colombian in the UK, in London. I don't know what it is. We don't get too many South Americans or nothing out here. I feel like in the UK we get people from all over the world, but less in South America. Everywhere else is fairly represented. Maybe I'm just in the wrong part of London. What are we saying out here? Choice Scarf on you ain't gonna be relevant. Like, Choice Scarf ain't allowing this to... Pitbull, I don't know if y'all are trolling, but man, come on. We're gonna Citrus Berry on my boy here. Let's see, but yo, we're going to China, baby. Come on now. We're Going to China. Yo, if y'all come through to China, come hike with me on the mountains in the suburbs. It'll be great, my friend. Yo, Pitbull, you're wilding out, man. Y'all need to relax yourselves. Don't tax yourselves. It's a relaxy taxi out here, my friends. What are you doing, man? Houndoom. Honestly, Gyarados might be the better one for it. I'm really concerned that this guy brings power levels to the table like we've never seen. If anyone has to go, it's probably Armaldo. That being said, Armaldo's really done quite a bit for me out here. I feel like I'm not giving it the respect it deserves. Alas, it's probably not going to get it. On a team that looks like this, it's probably the most expendable. Pitbull? I don't think you did anything wrong, my friend. Why do you think you did something wrong? Egypt. Y'all coming through with the types in there. I don't really have a type, you know. We're gonna fly out, baby. It's time. If I can go to level 53, maybe I get everyone here up to 51 at least. I want to stay slightly ahead of the curve. I don't want to be taking no L's out here unnecessarily. 51s across the board. Gonna get me to where I need to be going. Rain Dance is useless. Man's talking about Premier Inn. People only go to a Premier Inn for one reason, man. It's basically a legal brothel out here at this point. They're just not providing the people, they're just providing the space. I guess if you're on holiday and you're just looking to move about cheap as well, but like Premier Inn is like the place for cheap hookups, right? We gon' go to Goldenrod, baby. Unnecessary level raising. Ramona, I don't think it's unnecessary, low. I think level 51, if I can go to 53 and I've got like 3 more battles after this guy before Claire, I can make this work. I can make this work. I've been standing in front of my girl's jar. My friend's jar of Christmas tree, 30 minutes. I don't know what any of that means. What? That thing around your neck. Blah, blah, blah. She's getting all arrogant with me. Please, get out of here, my friend. Our Premier Inn booking confirmation is... Hey, Kara, DM me that, my friend. I'm gonna forget it. Just send me the DM, my friend. And I'll be there, innit? Jar of Christmas tree, bro. I don't know what you're trying to say to me. Was that Claire? No, we can't battle her yet. We still gotta slap my man up here first. We're here queer and ready to rumble. This is the team, right? Nobody's told me that this isn't the team, so I'm convinced that you guys are convinced that this is the team that's gonna bring home the dream. But of course, I need to update Metagross's capacities out here. See, Pitbull, you could say that I'm keeping you healthy out here, man. That's one way of looking at it. Now, does Steel resist Psychic? I don't have Psychic as a TM though, even, do I? Does Metagross learn Ice Beam? No. However, Swampert does. And... might be time to get rid of Rock Slide. I've got other Rock Sliders in this bitch. I don't need Swampert to slide on them. Although, I can get... am I going to need to Quake on the ops? Yeah, Earthquake potentially against Houndoom. So, the thing is, like, if Armaldo somehow doesn't bring it home against Yarn Mega, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Probably bring in... I reckon I could get rid of Rock Slide. Ice Beam also hits Yarn Maker for super effective, so it's all good in the hood. But when it comes to, Hidden Power. What kind of Hidden Power does Metagross rock? I need to know. Flash Cannon's pretty solid. Good to know that it's got Smart Strike, actually. Smart Strike is basically like Meteor Mash, but slightly less powerful, but 100% accurate, and that's probably better for me long term. Hidden Power, bruv. Let's see. Every Pokemon has a different type of Hidden Power. Gives them additional coverage. In this case, my man hits with the Hidden Power Flying, which is useless to me right now. So, we will skip out on that. What we saying here? Shadow Ball. I'ma teach. Wigglytuff can spare room for this, right? Ooh, all of those moves are good though. I'ma start feeling concerned here that I got no way of dealing with the fucking Skarmory. I guess I just Shadow Ball it. Like, it can't do nothing to me, right? So, even though Shadow Ball doesn't do bags of damage, it will be doing enough. In the meantime, maybe I don't mash the ops. I don't really need to Meteor Mash anything in this. He's really here to Earthquake and maybe Zen Headbutt. Yeah, well, Shadow Ball this time. Also, Shadow Ball's going to be good here against the Dusknoir if it needs to be. Yeah, none of y'all are telling me no. So, I assume you all have full faith. Is anyone fast enough that they might be able to outspeed the Houndoom after a Mega Evolve? The answer is no. Let's save here real quick. Is there any move relearning? I'm really not too sure. I'm kind of working on the assumption that once it's gone, it's gone. But I was okay with forgetting Meteor Mash because I do have Smart Strike as a TM. So, like, it's okay. Yarn Mega can't do nothing to my boy. We're going to smack down. It's going to be okay, my friend. Pitbull's just looking at the chat. Calling me a young boy out here. I'm grown, bro. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yo, Jumon. You and me both, bruv. Oh, it's time. Mr. Brown is here. He's queer and he's ready to rumble. Oh, this guy's called Archer. I thought he was called Cyrus. But look at this. The music's different now, baby. The music's different now, baby. Hey, man, everyone in the house is subscribed. You know how wild that is? Y'all, I could kiss you, man. It's crazy. Young boy giving me Gary Glitter. I don't even know what that means, Stevie. Man said Jimmy Savile. What? Cyrus is the antagonist. I thought this was the guy from Diamond and Pearl, though. I'm getting mad confused. I'm kind of nervous about this, I can't lie. It's a sticky situation. Hey, everyone, pray to those gods you believe in, the ones you don't as well. I need this win. Like, I tank that. That's outrageous. Why do I not resist that? I thought Rock resisted Bug, or is it just strong against Bug? That's outrageous. Nothing wants to take a Bug Buzz from this thing, man. Nothing. Is that the end of my Armaldo? Like, I can't bring him... Metagross can Bullet Punch this thing into the floor. What are we thinking? How is it times 4 week to SmackDown and I didn't get the KO? How did it in return it did that much damage to me? Yo, I'm really getting my type matchups wrong out here. No one told me that Armaldo doesn't resist bug type moves. Switch in Togekiss. Is Togekiss bulky like that where it can tank a whole bunch of hits? Like it can take a bug buzz. Does Fairy resist bug? I always forget. Yeah, I can't have Metagross taking normal damage though. It needs to be healthy. I always forget Fairy resistances. God damn it. When it comes to resistances, fairies are resistant to bug, in which case, yeah, but it does have, it's gonna have ancient power. But it's not gonna be like a stab ancient power. It just means that Wigglytuff is gonna have to pick up the slack against the likes of Spiritomb, which is potentially okay. It's really the ancient power I need to be concerned about. Did they make Yarn make a ghost type in this? Why is Dazzling Gleam heading for super effective? I'm so confused. Maybe it's got choice specs. That might be why it's so powerful. It's locked into Bug Buzz, because there's no way it would Bug Buzz on me there. But Blind Rider, come on now. You know I'm out here. All day, every day, baby. That thing must have choice specs. That's why it's so powerful. Hey, Habuga, let's go. Part dragon. Oh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. It's a dragonfly. This has just made my previous estimation of me versus Ramona. You know what? Ramona did come through there. Hey, what do you know out here? Ramona might be on it. You know, ladies and gents, are you down for like a Pokemon Showdown competition? I'll show you. Some of y'all might not know about Pokemon Showdown, so now that we're on Twitch, it's easier for me to show you shit like that website. I'll show you it. Today we'll do the tier list. Tomorrow I'll teach you Showdown. We can battle against each other. My boy here can stay in on this. We stay ballin', baby. They're gonna sneak up on me. I'm ready for that. Man's too sneaky with it, but I've got a normal type. You're not gonna hit me. Phantom Force, I'm immune to that. Gorgeous. That being said, like, I can't really... Okay, they're gonna withdraw and that's okay. Into who though? See, man like Skarmory, I'm here for it. They're gonna try hit me with the steel type attacks. I bring in Metagross. It's all good in the hood. Gonna make him hold that wood. Metagross has not been nicknamed in a million years. This Team Rocket segment is so long, man. I remember now why I stopped playing this game. I got bored after all of this Team Rocketness. Back in April. It's just insufferable after a while. Alright, we gone ball on them. It might have Night Slash. Skarmory might hit for super effective here with Night Slash. With the old Razor Dazzle. I don't know what that is. I know about the Dazzling Gleam. I know how to Razzle Dazzle. I don't know about Razor Dazzle. Iron Defense. Oh shit, wait. Nah, if this thing has Body Press, I'm vexed. Also, if it has Roost, I'm also fucked. Because Shadow Ball's not doing the kind of damage I need it to. No, we've been here and done this before. Ain't no way it's gonna body press and do big boy damage. Surely not. That's fine. Super effective, but like, fine. I need a Shadow Ball defense drop here, man. Come on. I'm not getting a single drop. It's okay. Metagross is fast, so it's okay out here. If this thing has Whirlwind, I'm gonna be vexed. I'm very nervous. Do I dance one more time? 3 dragon dances and... oh man, I wish I had like Ice Fang on this. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh shit. Okay. So Iron Defense 3 times. It's now... I've Dragon Dance. It's still on +2 defense. That's the wild thing. But its speed is now increasing. God damn it, this thing is tanking me into the floor. I mean, crit for crit, I guess. Fuck's sake. It's funny that... Metagross thinks it's funny trying to learn Iron Defense now, innit? Fuck off. Have I finished off the Yarn Mega? I've taken out the Yarn Mega. I've taken out... Dusknoir's still alive, right? But it's weakened. Swampet's a solid switch in here regardless. It can use Protect to scout a move. We can adjust accordingly. I don't think this is great for my boy here. Thinking it might try and Will-O-Wisp me? Goes for the... that's fine. We switch into Wigglytuff. We love a free switch. Son of a bitch. Skarmory, that I knew Skarmory would be the menace. Y'all saw me saying this. I think the boy's gonna switch out again. I'm gonna charm whatever comes in. Nerfed. Get nerfed. I think it probably hits me. No, wait, I don't. Oh no, that's. Dazzling Gleam would have been ×4 effective. Would have done so much damage. Why did it switch Spiritomb in? I was expecting fucking anything else. Glysaur maybe. And then I could have nerfed it. If this could have two-shot, it's not gonna one-shot, I don't think. No, I pressed the wrong fucking button. It wouldn't have made a difference. I didn't expect it to Sludge Wave on me. Spiritomb doesn't have Levitate, does it? No, it doesn't. It would have been dead already if the Wigglytuff hit 2 times. I don't tank a hit. I don't see how I survive against this thing, right? What do you know? Could have had a free switch into the Metagross there. Still got Glysaur in the back. This thing doesn't have Levitate, right? That was pressure that this thing has. Oh, it had Frisk, of course. I didn't want to protect for the HP stall in case it was going to Phantom Force. I was expecting Phantom Force there. GG. We got two options. One is we will tomorrow try to do the same battle with Pokemon left in the box. Otherwise, it's actually the perfect point to just continue with the previous run from back in April that I put on pause because the new people wouldn't know. We're just gonna fucking continue that Nuzlocke instead. Because I think I beat him in that Nuzlocke, right? Nah, Jumon, I put my all into that, man. But we probably will go to the other run tomorrow. Kara, it's understandable. We could get Swallow back, you know. Yeah, we'll go somewhere else real quick. Fuck's sake. There's just a pile of shit left here. It's not out of the question. Thing is, even if... Alright, let's get out of here. Even if I defeat him, like, how am I beating Claire at this point? I can't even fly because there's no flying Pokemon on my team, bruv. Okay, I don't even need to fly. It's put me to Ekritique. Nah, Stevie. High standards are good out here, my friend. I rate high standards. Where did it go wrong? I feel like there were things I could have done differently there, right? Skarmory really fucked it. Skarmory, I knew it. You know, when I was preparing, I was like, Skarmory's a tricky one. And I had no real answers for it. Like, none. There's nothing that really readily deals damage to it out of, like, anything I've got. Let's refresh our memory on what the... Oh wait, but... Wait a sec. Do I even have the folder with the previous save? I kind of want to see if it brings back nostalgia for the people that were here half a year ago when I did it. I don't even know where my file is. Is it this one? It is this one. Alright, bear with me. Let's load it up and see what we're looking at. Because we might just hop from one Nuzlocke to another. I'll still have Nuzlocked this game. Like, we legit Nuzlocked it up to this point and beyond before. Fuck's sake, I didn't expect to take an L there. And maybe we haven't. I'm still going to try with the shitter Pokemon in the box. But let's just quickly have a look. I hope my save file here is still applicable. Yeah, look at that. I'm a girl now. Hell yeah. Hey, plausible girl out here. I fully got that. I fully got the plausible girl TikTok username. Hey, just in case, you know. Just in case I need that. Oi. But I'm not giving up, bruv. Calm down. We're just reminiscing on when I was a woman and things were just way better. Oh, let's see. Does the team ring a bell to anyone? Look at that. Kieran, Lad, Chris, Sexual Assault. Oh, there's so many good things out here. Oh, this playthrough's way better, ladies and gents. Look at that. Look at how weirdly organized it is. Oh shit, did everyone just die? Oh no. Why is everyone dead here as well? Okay, maybe I don't have the facilities, big man. I can't lie. Look at how everyone is dead. I don't even remember this, man. I'm trying to piece this together. No, my audio's still here. But question is, did I get to Claire? Can I like go into the gym now? Let's go to Goldenrod and see if we hear the music. Look at that, the music. But I've never even been to Blackthorn. Make it make sense. We've done this battle before. Maybe this isn't... Maybe the save I'm looking for is not in this folder. Maybe I overwrote it. Okay, so these guys are all still alive at this point, and it's like level 52. I'm so baffed. Wait a sec. But did they all just like... This is save state 2 for me out here. But they're not dead here. a sec. My camera just disappeared as well. So now I'm in Blackthorn. Oh, I remember. That was like a different run, and then this is the run with Luxray and everything. That was like attempt number 1 or 2. That was a different save. Yeah, this is like attempt number 4. So who's dead here? Now this rings a bell. Remember this? I got all the way to Azalea Town, lost nobody except Growlithe. Managed to lose Growlithe to Cypher of all things. This is the playthrough. This is look at these options. Look at how saucy this is. This is what a box could look like. This is what happens when you get good encounters. Is it goth boyfriend / girlfriend? It's Tesla out here. Ah, this is the run. Look at these options, bruv. Yeah, because this is the one with Feraligatr, whereas the other one was with Bayleaf. Yeah, makes sense. But have I beaten the Let's fly to Goldenrod and see if we hear the music. Ladies and gents, tomorrow the boy will give himself one final try, but if it doesn't work out, the Nuzlocke revives itself at the perfect time. I now have footage of Nuzlocking it up to that point. I mysteriously don't have the battle against the dude who just whooped my ass, because it's literally the point at which we stopped after beating him back in April, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh shit, wait. Okay, we're sort of fast-forwarding ahead here. All I want to do is see if I can go into the gym now. Ladies and gents, this is ending as all stories should. He changed my gender and now we're moving forward normally. That's it. All Archer did was whoop me so bad, I became a girl. With a way better team. And then Claire's out here. Ladies and gents, it's like I won. Ladies and gents, it's Friday night. Not gonna lie, you did get really way farther with that shit run. Bruv, I made that team work. And you know what? I'm still gonna give it a go. I'm not giving up. If I lose again, I probably have... Like, there's a possibility that I can make it work. But realistically, look at this, man. Look at how far I got. With like so few L's. Miz, you might be thinking that my team's looking a bit different. I'm now a woman. I'm in woman. I'm in woman. I'm a woman, my friend. Yeah, Miz, I got slapped up, and now I'm looking at the previous save file that we did all the way back in April. My lie back in April. We never got Metagross nicknamed, we didn't. Ramona, you're not wrong. Archer wiped me out. It's not fully over, but now I'm looking at my previous save file, which coincidentally just continues from the same point that I failed there, so... yeah, this episode of the run's gonna become... I'm gonna title this video, I Become a Woman, or something like that. It's the only way to explain this. So, Miz, we're gonna continue. I will successfully Nuzlocke this game. It's just gonna be on this run rather than the one that I've recorded for. It's a shame because I wanted to have footage of a whole run that gets completed. In the last stage here, we become a female. A famale out here. But just look at all my encounters. It's so much better. We've got electric types, grass types. So much type coverage to actually get things done with. Instead of Raticate, I've got a Tauros. Yeah, Miz, look at this. Miz, you're telling me you don't have an emotional connection to Tesla the Luxray? Please. You're saying you don't remember Crystal the Feraligatr, Mary the Ampharos? You're telling me you don't remember Wings the Swellow? You're thinking his name is Dewlad. His name was never Dewlad. His name is Wings, bruv. Nugs, yeah, we got slapped up, bro. So I'm literally just like looking over the previous run that we paused. Look at this, and I only had one Sea King. And we named it Useless because we knew. Yo, shit's crazy. Better Pokemon here. I mean, you can see why I got further with less L's. I really was trying to... I didn't have to work too hard to make this work. Look at how much versatility I've got. It's nuts. So basically the plan is, guys, tomorrow I will try to make it work with my guy character. If it doesn't work, we'll have a sex change. And continue from here. We'll continue from here. Pain. I feel like I did okay with that team, though. I did okay with that team. Should we do a tier list up here of like generation... Let's do a generation 2 tier list because it's shorter and it's already 10:15. But in the like next 45 minutes, we could do up a tier list. Kara. Come on, my friend. Oi, what are we saying? Tier list, or should we call it an evening, my friend? Hey, Kara saying tier list. We could run it. Looking like I'm becoming a woman out here then. Spyro says, please do something. She says something, anything. Alright, cool, we're doing up the tier list. Let's do Johto. No, let's do Kanto. Let's do Kanto. We'll do Kanto. Because we're going to start from the beginning, and then tomorrow we'll do Johto. Bear with me. Let me bring it up. Wait a sec. Boom, tier maker. Let's get rid of this. Oh, the L's out here are undeniable and vast. I'll put some music on in the background as well. What are we saying? Some kind of... I need to put a vibe on here. Let me create a tier list for anything. You'll love to see it. Pokemon Lo-Fi. It's my go-to playlist. You love to... You gotta love it. It's a great one. Ooh, this one looking new to me. Now we'll go with this one right here. Johto Lo-Fi. It's apt, if nothing else. There we go. Okay. We'll end the day by doing a bit of a tier list. Let's bring up Kanto. I can expand this actually just a little bit. Let me find it real quick. Kanto tier list. Pokemon Gen 1. Let's see. Soph, who's leaving? Who's leaving? Wait, gotta go. Oh, Randy, we'll catch you in a bit, my friend. Randy, we will catch you around. Let me expand the thing. See, it's just so much easier to do stuff like this on Twitch versus TikTok. I can't just change on the fly out here. Bear with me. Gorgeous. Okay. I'm looking for Gen 1 specifically. Every Pokemon game. Oh, do we do every Pokemon game? Oh, we could do every Pokemon game instead. Nah, we'll do Gen 1. Pokemon tiers Gen 1. And that's all of the Generation 1s. Looking real pretty there as well. You don't need this many tiers. You don't need this many tiers. First of all, let's fix this. If I'm playing potentially copyrighted music loud enough for the audio scrubbers to recognize it, it's a lo-fi remix. I don't imagine it's copyrighted. We'll find out, I guess. I'ma risk it for a biscuit. But thank you for the... Hey, who else? Everyone have a beautiful night. Oh, Trash, we'll catch you in a bit, my friend. Hey, the people are dipping out. Slowly but steadily. But we still got people around. Seems like enough people are here and wanting the tier list, so we shall continue. There are D Pokemon. There's not even really like any E tiers. You don't really need this. We'll get rid of this one. Delete this row. We'll delete this row. You got D tier and then you've got trash, right? You got D tier, trash right here. My eyesight is terrible and I can't find my glasses. What's the name of the best tier and the worst tier? The worst tier is trash. The best tier is S. Bear with me. Let me just get rid of these and then y'all will see. Y'all will see. Oh, for God's sake. I don't even know if there's going to be any trash ones in this generation, right? Like this generation's okay. Okay, that's all like easily visible on screen, right? Like y'all can see everything that's going on. Yeah, we're okay. Can you not see? I feel like I guess on the PC you would be able to see better. If you're looking on the phone, I guess it's if you put it like if you put it like this way. Put it in like landscape, it's easier to see what's popping. Alright, cool. Boom. We're gonna go chronological. We're gonna go through them. Okay, so first of all, it's worth establishing people are too loose and liberal with the S tier. A Pokemon could be great. S tier is reserved for the best of the best. If there's more than like 3 S tiers, then is it really S tier? You gotta be conservative with it. Can you crop out the ads at the corner of the screen? Yes. Boom. And we can get rid of this one probably as well. Okay. Gorgeous. Is tier list based on looks? It's based on everything. How iconic it is in general. Now, Bulbasaur. My first thoughts are A tier, but it is an immediate contender for S tier. Bulbasaur is the best starter of this generation and the second best starter of all time. It's a cute, good boy. So it's definitely strong A. I'm not gonna... y'all saying B, you're bugging. B for bugging. How are you being... I don't think any of the starters in this generation are below A tier. You can't do that to them. Ivysaur is the best mid-tier evolution of all time. So it's definitely also a strong A. For those of you who don't know how tiers work... the Pokemon at the top of like this list are better than the ones further down. So if I were to put Venusaur here, I would be saying I like it more than Ivysaur. Meanwhile, Venusaur is a good boy. How are you going to say only 3 S tiers and that Bulbasaur qualifies? Because it's one of the best. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. But Venusaur. Venusaur's like not A tier. It's like barely. It's a strong C tier, arguable B tier, right? Like it's the worst of the evolutions. It's like Bulbasaur's the best early one, and then he just grows up to be a little bit ugly, but still kind of cute that you can give him a bit of love out here, you know? A tier across the board. Charmeleon's a bit mid, and then Charizard also A tier. Like that is correct. Squirtle, boom, A, Wartortle, B, Blastoise. Charmeleon is B? I don't know. Charmeleon is the most mid of all of them. Soph saying that I'm going in the trash. Please, what have I done wrong here? That's fair for the starters, right? I don't know. What's wrong here? You tell me. Can you send me the link to this so I can... Yeah, sure. What do you disagree with? What do you disagree with here? This is... All of the starters deserve A tier. Ivysaur's fantastic. These two are great. Blastoise and Charizard are iconic. Not as iconic as the baby versions. They're just way cuter before they evolve. But then Blastoise does have cannons. Maybe Blastoise is cooler than Charizard, but Charizard kind of probably just about takes it. Nah, you know I'm right. Caterpie, on the other hand. Caterpie is very cute, but it's not like... It's not A tier. Caterpie is B tier right here. Kara, that's okay. You know, the sooner we get out of the way, the better. It really allows us to move on to big and beautiful things out here. Metapod is mildly hilarious. I'm not mad at it, but it's also just Metapod. Because it's hilarious, it's more interesting than Charmeleon. So it goes here. Butterfree is like probably A tier. Zard isn't iconic as Charmander? You know what? You've convinced me. I feel like Charmander maybe doesn't get it. Squirtle's way cooler. Squirtle from the anime with the glasses and that? Yeah. Okay, how about that? You guys have convinced me. I'll level these guys up. Charmander kind of gets edged down. Ivysaur takes it. Maybe I'm being too kind to Ivysaur. Ivysaur... I really like Ivysaur. I fuck with it heavy. Ivysaur is the best mid-tier evolution. But maybe he gets moved down to like here. Okay, that's corrected. You guys have convinced me, and now have given me that, and in doing so, I have that is objectively correct. Except maybe. Now these guys, Now I know why Ricky didn't laugh when everyone was saying, bruv, Kara... I'm very confused. What do you mean? Cool. We're leaving the starters like that. You know I'm right. If you think I'm wrong, let me know why. The mid-tier evolutions, I think, are just a bit worse. Venusaur isn't better than these two. Yeah, I'm right. This is okay. Weedle, C tier. Weedle is not that interesting. Kakuna, less hilarious than Metapod, but Beedrill, almost as cool as Butterfree. Not quite. I'd say I've got a personal bias towards Beedrill, but you gotta give it to Butterfree because of the anime. It's way cuter. I don't know. Kara, please. You couldn't even if you had a million tweets. Enough characters. This is correct. Pidgey is a good bird. It was the first one to start off the birds out here, the small birds. I fuck with Pidgey. He it's a bit too boring. Pidgeotto though, classic. Not like A tier classic. And then Pidgeot, you can kind of forget it exists because of the anime. Ash had his Pidgeotto, and it's a bit of a disappointing evolution. I'm saying high C tier, not bad. Kind of elegant with the haircut. Ladies, you know I'm right. Search your feelings. You know what I'm saying is true. Pidgey is the best shout I've made all day at low B tier. Oh, I mean, because it's a low B tier Pokemon and I'm always correct. Now, this is where things get real saucy. Rattata, absolute A tier. But Raticate, ooh, it's even better. It's like, it goes like that. Like Rattata and Raticate are both chef's kiss. Did the music go? No, the music's still there. Okay, the music just got a bit mellow out here. We're not going to make up until he sees sense on how awful the tier list is. Kara, I welcome you to do the tier list yourself. Screenshot, ladies and gents, after this, screenshot, put your own tier lists. I encourage you to all do your own tier list. I want to see 10 tier lists in the Discord. No, there's 15 people in the house. I want to see 15 tier lists in the house. Okay, I'm one of those viewers. I want to see 14 tier lists. Spiro and Firo. You know what? I always hated on Spiro, but I think that's because it's Pidgey's ugly cousin. And as I've grown up, it's Goldenrod without the crappy rockets. I guess that's okay, right? As I've grown up, you know what? I've come to respect Spiro. And I feel like he puts in more work than Pidgey. He's actually quite a bit more powerful. And as I've grown up, I've realized the ugly duckling is quite a bit more interesting. He's not exceptional, but Spiro is cooler than Pidgey. Unfortunately, Firo is not cooler than Pidgeot. In fact, it's like all the way down here. It's quite powerful. I just don't like it. It's... Even though I gain respect, because Firo's like quite powerful, I still can't get over the fact that, god damn, he really does just get a bit worse with age. Like, you know I'm right. Like, he's not bad. Firo would have been D tier for me in a previous time, but I've grown up out here, you know. Stevie, man, that's wild. Ekans. Now, Ekans is very cool. Was awesome in the anime. It's possibly low A tier, high B tier. It's a high B tier Pokemon. Like, A tier is the Pokemon you'd love to have on your team. Like, everyone wants a Rattata and a Bulbasaur. No one really... Ekans is cool, but you're not really putting it on your team out here. Ramona, it's partially aesthetic judgments. I'm more biased, I think, to the cute-looking Pokemon than the cool ones. I think that's a big distinction you might find, but it's also competitive prowess, everything really, everything that encompasses the Pokemon itself. If I put Ekans above Arbok, no, Arbok edges it. Arbok is like here. Arbok's very cool. Rattata and Ekans both have pretty good glow-ups. Honestly, Arbok is close to A tier, but I don't think it quite cuts it. Again, you never really want one on your team, even though you see it in the anime and you're like, that's a cool Pokemon. Jesse's Arbok? Very cool. Nah, Arbok is like topping B tier though, 100%. Like, so far, I'm 100% correct here. Pikachu. I can't give it lower than that. Raichu, though. Raichu is very cool. Raichu is much cooler. Raichu is up there. Not as cool as Beedrill and Butterfree. Oh, maybe it is, though. Raichu's just a good chubby boy, man. Think about it. When you said you were staying with us longer after GS and Kara, now she's vexed. Kara, I just feel like today you want to be upset, my friend. I feel like you set out to be upset. Raichu is a good fat boy. Right? Like Pikachu's only this high on the list because of it being the mascot. Like, otherwise it would probably be even further down, like mid B tier. Raichu, on the other hand, I don't know. You could argue it for being somewhere on the scale of very good A tier Pokemon, you know? First of all, cobras eat rats. Yeah, but that's kind of mean, you know? That's why the cobra is lined up behind the rats here. I'm gonna give it to... I'm gonna put it behind the bugs. Butterfree and my boy here, Iconic. Now, this is where we get saucy. Sandshrew, one of the best Pokemon ever. Sandshrew also gets A tier. It goes right there, but Sandslash, it gets even better. And that's where you put it like right behind Bulbasaur as the best of the ground types in this generation. Comes close to S tier, and you can't deny it. Sandslash, super cool. It's like Wolverine, but a Pokemon. It's like a hedgehog, but a Pokemon. It's very cool. Not very good at anything, but coolness factor alone carries. This thing is a perfect blend of cool and cute, and you can't convince me otherwise. Andrew said, wait, this is what he does, wait. Andrew? What do you mean, my friend? I feel like I missed out on something. The Nidorans are very mid. like the mid. Like, I like these guys less than Firo. I don't know, something about the baby versions I don't really fuck with. They get a lot better as they evolve. Like Nidorino, it's pretty cool. It's cooler than my boy here for sure. Nido Queen gets even better. It's not like Caterpie levels or Wartortle, but it goes right next to the Nidorino, I think. It is a glow up. And how is Pikachu not A tier? Are we talking anime or game? Oh, we're talking just generally how good the Pokemon is, you know? So it's got a lot of coverage in the anime, but I feel like being a mascot only carries you so far. Like in the anime, sure, Ash's Pikachu is very good, but like that doesn't even mean Pikachu in the anime generally, outside of that specific one, is particularly amazing. I don't know, Pikachu gets that far. Pikachu is probably the king of B tier, edging A, but look. You would rather have a Rattata instead of a Pikachu, so it has to be like this. Rattata is the better early game mouse, so we keep it like so. Nidoran male, slightly cooler than female, but still annoying. Nidorino though, slightly less interesting than Nidorino, but Nidoking, considerably more interesting than all of them. He's like pretty damn cool, he's up there. Levels to it. You know I'm right. Think about it. Nidoking. Look at that. The poison types really do pick. There's a lot of poison types in this generation when you deep it. Now Clefairy. Clefairy is one of the best Pokemon in this anime, man. Not anime, just franchise. Clefairy is so cute. Clefairy is quintessentially cute. Clefairy is edging S tier along with Bulbasaur. Like both of these guys are contenders for the S tier. Clefairy, boom. Clefable is a bit of a glow down. Like, it's not ugly, but I don't really like it. Like, I'm never keen on evolving my Clefairy out here. It's like, it goes there. It's like low B tier. It could even be C tier, really. It's like there with Pidgeot. It's like Pidgeot. They're both a bit disappointing. You kind of want more. Because Pidgeotto is so cool and Clefairy is so cool, it's like a bit... yeah. Whereas, you know, Pikachu, it glows up. It gets a lot fatter and it gets a lot cuter at the same time. Clefairy, you can't say the same thing, so he stays down there. Vulpix. Vulpix is a cute boy. We like Vulpix. Vulpix, he goes right here. He goes in the middle of B tier. Ninetales. Ninetales is in the middle of B tier too, right there. Ninetales is not S tier. Ninetales is like okay. Ninetales is not as cool as Arcanine. Ninetales is... I like the design more. I like how the design evolves though. So we'll give it the edge over its pre-evolved version. There's a lot of hate in the chat, but yo, Ramona, hey, I appreciate you, my friend. You know I'm correct. When you sit down and really think about it, look, Ramona, it's just some people take more time to really get to where they're going out here. Jigglypuff, A tier. Also cute, not as cute as Clefairy, but the singing skills, it's got the X factor. Probably, it's really close. Jigglypuff, it's close to Pikachu in terms of coolness, but it edges it out. Like, it's low A tier. Pikachu, high B tier. Wigglytuff, cuter. Wigglytuff, still not as cool as the rats, but unlike Clefairy, which gets worse, Jigglypuff gets more cuddleable out here. Cuddleable? It's not a word, it is now. So, Jigglypuff in the A tier. As you can see, Kanto is incredibly solid. We're quite a few Pokemon in at this point, and a lot of them are A tier out here. But Arcanine is a solid boy. Zubat. Now, Zubat, you think it's an annoying Pokemon. It's obviously D tier, right? Wrong. Zubat is iconically annoying, and for that reason alone, it's like it's a solid A tier. It's the most annoying Pokemon ever, which means it goes right there. Golbat, on the other hand, is D tier. He's the first D tier Pokemon. No one likes Golbat. Look at that face. Golbat is solid D tier. You can't convince me otherwise. And then Crobat comes around and really shakes up the game, but there's not been a more significant glow down so far, and there perhaps won't be in the whole of Generation 1 out here. And so, we move on to Oddish, who is a good boy. Now, there's so many good grass types out here. The S in S tier stands out for most annoying. I don't know. We will put Oddish. See, like Oddish is a good boy. But I probably can't justify putting him higher than like this. Arbok's cooler. Gloom. It's a bit doom and gloom out here. I don't love Gloom is not awful, but it's not. I'm putting it below Metapod. Like, Metapod is at least hilarious. Gloom is a bit of a dampener on a beautiful Pokemon that comes back in fantastic form as the big boy A tier here. Perhaps the best fully evolved grass type of the generation. Going straight into A tier. Not as cool as Zubat, but close. Paris, meh. Very mid. Everything about this thing is mid, except for the storyline, which doesn't really come to fruition until, like, even, yeah, we're putting Paris right there below Charmeleon. Yo, we've got Aiden in the house. Aiden says bottom of A tier. You could argue for, like, you could argue for the Jigglypuff line being up on my boy here. There's an argument to make. Paris is not like offensive. Like Golbat is offensive. I don't think there's any trash. I feel like Golbat is not offensively bad. It's just not good. Paris doesn't go down that far. But Parasect is still pretty mid, but it's like, I like the story of how it like takes over. It's still not as good as Venusaur. It's like, it's nowhere near as good as Venusaur. It's not, like, Metapod is hilarious, but it's better than Gloom. Like, it's interesting. It gets a little bit higher up because it's interesting. Aesthetically, it's okay. It's cute. Look at those cute eyes. Now, Venonat. Who's the cutest bug of them all? I mean, it's not as good as Caterpie, realistically, but it's damn close. Like, it's trying its damn best. And, like, I want to give it a cuddle. And for that reason, it's in the middle of B tier. It's beating out Ninetales and the gang. Ooh, but Ninetales is... Okay, now that's fair. Ninetales wins, but, like, it's close. Venonat's solid. Magikarp is not trash. Not even close. Venomoth, sort of in the same vein as Parasect in terms of like forgettable bugs, but slightly less interesting, so it's sort of mid-C tier. Diglett is hilarious, and for that reason alone, it's like, again, it's one of those Pokemon you don't particularly want on your team, but it's kind of, it's pretty cool. So it's kind of, it goes right there. Or here. No, Ninetales still beats it out, but that's a solid one. It's, again, mid-B tier. Dugtrio is hilarious, so it levels up slightly, but not enough to really take it anywhere. You know I'm right. Like, Ninetales line is still cooler, but Dugtrio, solid B tier. Meowth is a good boy, but mostly because of the anime. As a Pokemon that doesn't talk, he's not so cool. Persian, on the other hand, we'll get to Persian. Meowth is solid. He's right up there with Pikachu, the big boy mascots. Stevie, please. What do you think of Wiglet? I think Wiglet's pretty cute. Persian, on the other hand, is very cool. Persian is the big boy cat that everyone wants. Giovanni has class. Like Giovanni, he had a Mewtwo. He can have any Pokemon in the world that he wants. And who does he have on his lap? His Persian. What does that tell you? Persian is top tier. And I won't hear anything against it. Psyduck, there's very little that compares with Psyduck in terms of comic relief out here. Psyduck is possibly like I could see it going that way. That's very cool. Psyduck is hilarious. But on the other hand, Golduck, bit disappointing. It's not bad. It's still a pretty cool design, and it's got like the little Hindu dot on his head, and that's pretty cool. But but you can't really justify putting it beyond like B tier out here, and so he kind of gets a bit of a demotion, but not as bad of a demotion as Zubat experiences. I think this is probably good so far. You could argue for like Clefairy edging in here, but you know these guys are very, very solid right here, and not just because they were all part of like my team in the game when I'm choosing who I want. I was the other way around. She says couldn't wait for Psyduck to evolve. I respect it. I can see how some people would feel that to be feel that Golduck is cooler. You're wrong, but I can respect the opinion. Mankey. I actually like Mankey. Mankey is like high C tier. Maybe below Pidgeot and Clefable. But like high C tier. And then Primeape gets even better. It's like low B tier. I think it's slept on as a fighting type. I always feel upset that Primeape kind of gets slept on relative to other more prominent fighting types. It's not fantastic. You can understand why it's a bit forgotten, but it's definitely not a bad boy. I mean, he is a bit of a bad boy, but that doesn't mean he's a bad boy. He has decent stats. He's just trying to do his best. You know, he's got high blood pressure and he's trying his best. So we're gonna put him in B. Growlithe though. Growlithe is fantastic. Growlithe is right up there, and as is Arcanine. There's very few Pokemon that achieve the consistency of this. I think it does just get better. I don't think it's as cool as these guys, but these guys get the solid A tier treatment along with Rattata and Raticate. As does Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff, I guess. They're the only three to do it. Everyone else kind of falters at some point. These lines, very consistent. Growlithe was the Pokemon you were buzzing to catch. Hey, I really wanted a Growlithe. Growlithe would have been helpful to me if nothing else. Ooh, now this is a line that kind of flip-flops a bit. Poliwag, very mid. Still cuter than Parasect. Poliwhirl is fantastic. Poliwhirl is perhaps one of the best designed Pokemon in the whole of the generation. He goes right above these guys, maybe a bit less. I can't... Squirtle and Blastoise maybe just edge it, but Poliwhirl's right there. If we're being realistic about it, Poliwhirl's right there. These two are very iconic. I'm inclined to maybe demote... Maybe I'm going to demote Persian, and I want to put Poliwhirl above. The more I look at Persian, the more I think, look, Persian, Giovanni, proven excellence. But then I look more at these guys and I think, really? But this right here is perfect. This here is perfect. I fixed it. Ladies and gents, you can count on me to get it right in the end. We got Poliwrath though, which is a bit less cool, but still cooler than Poliwag. You know, he's a boxer. That's pretty interesting. Not as iconic as these two. Not as cool as Nidoking or Arbok, really. But he's a good boy. He goes right there. Arcanine is just love. See, ladies and gents, you know I'm correct. See, we can all agree that Arcanine needs to be where he is. Weren't one of the Poly evolutions the first Pokemon ever made? Kara, no, but Poliwhirl is somewhat prominent in the early sort of stages of Pokemon because he was red. In the manga, he was red's like first Pokemon, so I mean, in some sense, yes. But no, like the first Pokemons are either Bulbasaur, 'cause it's first in the Pokedex. Rhydon was the first one ever designed. Where the hell is he? There he is, Rhydon. And then Mew is the first Pokemon ever to like exist before Arceus came along and fucked it all up. Abra, very cute. But is it A tier? Probably. It's probably A tier right there. Kadabra is hilarious because of the history behind it. If you guys didn't know, there was a guy who said that Kadabra was stealing his likeness, and then as a result, Pokemon got sued, and for like 20 years there wasn't any Kadabra cards printed. Why is Bulbasaur S tier? Because Bulbasaur's the best. And I'm not gonna hear anything to the contrary out here, man. Bulbasaur's a cute boy. We like Kadabra for the memes. but he's I don't know, man. He's a bit excited about the spoon, and I can't get on board with it. I feel like he's not as good. He's not A tier. He's like... Abra's very cool with the teleporting and everything, whereas Kadabra's just like, yo, I've got a star on my head, and like that's less cool than Golduck, and probably less cool than like these guys as well, but maybe a bit more cool. No, he's like bottom of B tier. He's possibly even C tier. It's a bit of a glow down. But then he gets 2 spoons, and that's why we go all the way back up to A tier, possibly high A tier. Alakazam on top. You know, one spoon wasn't enough, but when you really double down, and you bruv, there he is. Strong A tier, better than the rat. 4,000 IQ. That's what led him to get 2 spoons. Yeah, okay, I can feel happy about this. That's a good. Look at that. Look how many A tier Pokemon there are, folks. Crazy. We've still got half a generation left to go. Let's see, Machop. Kind of forgettable. But like, okay, we'll put him there. These guys are pretty cool. These guys are like kings of C tier. I like them. I get excited about Spoon 2. Kara, I would say, well, look, it makes you A tier depending on how excited you are. If you're like a casual Spoon fan, then you're just like C tier right here. But yeah, I could give you the A tier if you're really into the spoons. Machoke is funny because he's got the word choke in his name, and so that's why he's a bit more interesting than Machop. But again, still not cooler than these guys. He's very C tier, but then he grows 2 extra arms, and that makes him a lot more hilarious. And so he kind of goes like right here, below Vulpix. Spoon and fork. Nah, nobody's using a spoon and fork out here. Bellsprout is possibly the second best grass type of the generation. He goes right here, above Ivysaur. If you haven't seen the anime episode where Bellsprout completely mocks it and destroys a whole bunch of Pokemon bigger than him, you might not understand, but Bellsprout's hilariously awesome. Weeping Bell is a bit sus, and that's kind of hilarious, which means he's like solidly B tier, but not as iconic as these guys. His hilarity puts him above Machamp here, I think. You can't put Weeping Bell below that. He's just too sus. And then Victory Bell, pretty cool. Venus Flytrap Pokemon in full fruition, but a little bit less hilarious. Still cooler than Machamp. And also, you gotta remember, like, James's Victory Bell was kind of hilarious in the anime. Yeah. Victory Bell goes here. Maybe even... Nah, he glows up. It's not a glow down, it's a glow up. But Bellsprout, gorgeous. Tentacool is, like, annoying like Zubat, but in a less iconic way. And for that reason, he's low B tier. Meanwhile, Tentacruel is just deceptively good. It's very cool, and also you don't expect it to be as good as it is. It's up there. I can't force myself to bring it past these guys. We got 13th in the house. 13th. Are you from Twitch, my friend, or TikTok? 13th. If you don't know, your boy live streams on TikTok daily, and most of the people chilling out here come from TikTok. I'm starting to think you might be our first person from Twitch to tune in. We're just doing a little bit of a tier list, and as you can see, your boy is very correct at all points. But yo, trying to be a middle spoon, Ramona? Hey, it's the best way, my friend. Geodude, hilarious. A tier. Low A tier. No, B tier. Look at all these solid B tier Pokemon. He's above Ninetales. But is he? He's definitely above Victory Bell. He's definitely above Victory Bell. I'm starting to think 13th might be our first person from Twitch. Graveler is a big glow down, possibly one of the worst of all time. Nobody likes Graveler. Graveler's not trash, he's not offensive. He's not offensive like Golbat is, but he's not good. And then he becomes Golem, which is Golem's a good boy, but like, there's so much potential out here. 13th says, I'm confused. No need to be confused, my friend. It doesn't matter indeed. We're just out here doing a tier list, rating all the Pokemon from Generation 1, the first 150 Pokemon, from best all the way to worst. Bulbasaur obviously being the best out here, and Golbat being the worst. Ponyta is a horse, and that's why it's in high B tier. It's a horse that's on fire. That's hilarious, and you can't tell me otherwise. It's way up there, right there. Rapidash, very cool. It's you're not putting it higher than that, but it's a cool boy. These guys are definitely, I feel like this is controversial, because when you talk about best fire types outside of Charizard, I feel like the argument is often between Arcanine and Ninetales, but you forget that Rapidash is actually way cooler than Ninetales, and so the list looks like so. Slowpoke is very high A tier. He's like right up there. He's got that right personality on life, my friend. Nobody has really worked out life quite like Slowpoke has. Look at how he's looking off into the distance. Look how happy he is. And then he gets bit on the tail, and bro, it just makes him more hilarious. Slowpoke is perhaps the most consistent Pokemon. He's super high A tier, and he doesn't falter. None of these guys achieve the same level of immaculate consistency that the Slowpoke line really brings to the table. Clefairy's cooler than Slowpoke, but then it just really edges over. Nah, we'll let Clefairy take the dub. I feel like Slowbro is the highest of... Like, Clefairy may just be S tier. It's the cutest Pokemon of them all. But these guys have immaculate vibes that are uncontested. King Derp indeed. Alright, cool. We go and bring Magnemite in. Magnemite is... I don't know how to assess Magnemite. Where are we putting Magnemite? Give me a letter for Magnemite. I just feel... like, he's cool, but he's like... Can I put him above, like, B tier? He's not trash. Magnemite might be C tier. I'm inclined to put him... Is he high? He's like here, possibly. I like that the people are weighing in saying C. Because I think it's a cool Pokemon. But then I look at B tier and I don't feel like it beats any of B tier. And then Magneton doesn't... Are we happy with this placement? He's not better than Machoke. He's definitely... I think Mankey is cooler than Kadabra. Mankey's also cooler than these guys. I also feel like Venusaur needs to be respected a bit more. Venusaur needs to go there. Metapod is also hilarious. I feel like all of these guys shouldn't have edged out these two right here. Are we really putting it below Machoke? Magnemite's okay. He's okay. Machoke is kind of glamorous with it. Machop is very kind of mid. Then we're going to put them both in between the two of them. There's 3 different Gen 1 Pokemon that evolved, and they're like, yeah, make it free. Yeah, Ramona, you're not wrong. I feel better about this. We've readjusted the... Kadabra's going to move down below these guys. It's just the one spoon is a bit unimpressive. But more interesting than Gloom. Interesting factor puts it slightly behind Parasect. Okay, there was some work that needed to be done to C tier here, but I think I've made it better. Alright, cool. We got Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd is awful. Perhaps it's the fully evolved Pokemon in this generation with the worst stats. But it pulls off It pulls off mediocrity with such grace that you can't help but admire it. And for that reason, it's like high C tier. Possibly higher. Are we putting Farfetch'd higher? Is it C tier or B tier? Like, it's high C, low B. I'm starting to question Tentacle's placement in B tier. I feel like maybe that's generous. Because I'm looking at the high C tiers here. It is the Zubat of the seas, and that's something. Farfetch'd at A tier, you're bugging. It's not. It's like Spearow and Pidgey are way cooler, and I think it's got a cool stick. I like that it's got a cool stick. But beyond that, maybe the cool stick is enough. Like, the fact that it loves its stick so much, I can vibe with it. The more I think about how cool its stick is, the more I want to put it, like, right here. Yeah, mid B tier because of its cool stick. Its leak, yes. And the commitment to mediocrity is really quite cool. Doduo, I really want to like Doduo. There's something about it that feels kind of pathetic, and that kicks in my paternal instincts. I don't know, I just want to look after it. Doduo, I don't know. I love how you have, if you had a normal conversation comparing Pokemon, but the moment the tier lists come out, it's carnage. There's something eminently pathetic about this thing that kind of... It's still here, right? It's still here. It's still a C tier Pokemon. It's Doduo. It goes there. I feel like Charmeleon deserves to go up a few notches. It's cute, which is why it edges out against Fearow, for example, but like it's not on Pidgeot's level, and it doesn't get super better with when it evolves. Like, I kind of find the fact that it was a bit more pathetic and vulnerable was kind of endearing, and then it just becomes angry and annoying, and that maybe makes it go down a few pegs even, but then it's like hilariously fast and was kind of cool in the anime. So even so, it's like barely beating out Fearow. If you had to have a Dodrio or a Fearow, which one would you choose? You'd probably choose a Fearow, right? Like, they're both ugly brown birds. It's just a lot less endearing when it evolves. So yeah, I'm happy with this. It's honestly, the Nidorans are worse. It's not as it's Graveler's very close to D tier. These three are not good. Dodrio, yeah, the more I think about it, the more Dodrio gets knocked down. Seal is like one of those Pokemon you forget exists, but whenever you see its face, you're pretty fucking happy. And so it's kind of similar to Farfetch'd in that way, and sort of wins out over it, whereas Dugong is a bit forgettable, but also pretty cute, so like less iconic than Charmeleon, less interesting than Parasect, but much more fun than these guys, so he's very mid-C tier. Decent for the Elite Four, that's true. There's better Pokemon that rock Ice Beam at that point in the game though. Dugong is the definition of meh. Dugong is A tier, you'd pretend to be a Dugong in the buff. Where's the pretending, my friend? You still look like one. Hey, it's like looking in the mirror, right? Now, Grimer's funny. I always remember the Pokemon card where like the Grimer's looking up the lady's legs. It's the pervert Pokemon. It is a pile of cum. Literally once you evolve into muck out here, but he's calling you hairy. I kind of figured Dugong's pretty smooth. I wouldn't imagine Dugong's a hairy seal out here. A sea lion, it's a sea lion, right? Now Muck's very cool. No, Grimer's very cool. He's got that comedic effect, but he's less hilarious than these two. Less cool than these guys. Less cute than Venonat. Less hilarious than these. He's above Golduck. He's in the conversation. Muck, on the other hand. Muck, purely for what we see in the anime when he becomes like one of Ash's best Pokemon, and the way it just dominates a whole bunch of things, just sits on stuff. I don't know, man. I would have to say... solid beta, but possibly less cool than... No, more cool than these guys. Less cool. These guys, it's sort of just coolness factor in this range right here. These guys, there's an argument for if you wanted to put Machamp above Victory Bell, Muck, vice versa. I could understand it. You'd rather have... I'm thinking, can I level up Grimer? And I don't think so. You'd rather... In terms of coolness factor, nah. Grimer's okay. We'll keep Grimer here. I think it does get cooler when it becomes bigger. Shelder, on the other hand, is... Like, I don't dislike Shelder, I've just got nothing that I particularly like about it. So I'd kind of put it, like, here. These are the C tiers that I just don't really like anything about, but this one's kind of cute because it, like, what does that tongue do, man? Kara, it's because you're thinking about it more. You're allowing yourself time to really bathe in the tier list, and it's doing you good. Cloyster is a vagina, and I don't know how to assess that. Cloyster's an enigma to me, and I'm very open to being convinced. What letter are we giving to Cloyster? I don't know if it's S tier or C tier. It's very confusing. It's the tongue that licks Slowpokes, indeed. That would put it higher up, but like the hilarity of Slowpoke isn't enough to bring Shelder up, I don't think. Shelder is only up when it's on the tail of a Slowbro. Cloyster's very good in battle. I like Cloyster a hell of a lot, but it's kind of creepy. Like, I don't really like it. As much as it's really good in battle, like, I'm never excited to put like a Cloyster on my team. Hey, Kara, I did the same shit. We had the same experiences. Cloyster kind of creeps me out a bit. Cloyster is possibly a glow down. Like, it's these guys at least are sort of cute, and it's like competitively viable. But like, out of the bad Pokemon out here, he's useful, so he beats out these guys, but I don't like him. He's a bit of a creep. Shelder's kind of cute. Shelder gets one up because it's cute. Ghastly now. Ghastly's hilarious. Ghastly's iconic. Ghastly. I feel like the whole of Ghastly's line is pretty cool, right? It's like strong B tier. Like, it's just very well designed, very cool. I don't love it as much as I feel like Haunter might be I feel like Ghastly's not as cool as its evolutions, but Haunter probably gets the one up on everyone up to that point, and then Gengar is not as cool as Rattata. Look, Gengar's cool, but you can't put it above any of these icons right here. Kara, see? We agree on more than we disagree on, my friend. Gengar is the epitome of, like, very cool Pokemon. But who are you putting him above on the list here? Like, there's no doubt that he's in A tier. Ghastly takes a little while to really kick in. I kind of prefer Haunter in some ways, but I feel like Gengar, Gengar's had a lot more time in the spotlight to be cool. Man, Pikachu had all the time and still couldn't push into A tier, but Gengar can stay there. Onix is hilarious because it's weak. Onix has some of the lowest attack stats in the game and you just wouldn't think it does, and for that reason alone. In addition though to the fact that it's pretty cool, Onix is a cool design. Like, it's awful, and it's always surprising to anyone who gets into Pokemon how awful the Goliath snake is. I don't like, you're not putting it above Golem. Golem is the cooler rock type. It's a cooler design. You'd rather have it on your team. It's actually decent. But they're sort of in contention with each other. There's an argument for putting him slightly down. Is he potentially C tier? The more I look at these guys right here, the more I think, is Onix there? I don't know. I'm open to being convinced, and I think the music has finished. Let's go to Hoenn. Hey, gorgeous. But yeah, Kara, I feel like for that reason, because he disappoints, he goes into C tier. He's interesting enough that he beats these guys out, but he stays right here. Drowsy is creepy. Drowsy's very creepy, and then he gets even more perverted. I don't know who decided a pedophile Pokemon was a good idea, but Hypno goes right there. Like, Drowsy's not... Bro, he's just eating the dreams of kids, man. And he's like all fat and ugly. I don't like him. He's not irredeemable until he becomes a full-on pedo, but like... Yeah, you can't tell me I'm wrong. Drowsy goes right there. Krabby, we don't even need to dwell on it. First trash Pokemon. I completely forgot about Hypno. I was thinking there wouldn't be a trash Pokemon in the whole of this generation. Krabby, on the other hand, is extremely cute. To the point where it's pushing up here. It's pushing. It's up there with Oddish. Just on cuteness factor alone. Mega Kingler in S tier, but we don't have Megas out here. I can't rate the Megas. Alas. We do have Kingler. Kingler is not as cool as like Poliwrath. Or Wartortle, really. Do I put Krabby? Krabby goes above Wartortle. They're both like useless Pokemon that you don't really want on your team, but... he's so cute and derpy, whereas Kingler kind of has a bit of a glow down. Krabby's cooler than Kingler, right? I don't know. I like him. They're strong B tier Pokemon. I'm debating it. Where are we putting Kingler? I'm open to convincing on this front. I'm looking at the rest of B tier, and it's a difficult one to argue. Like, are you really putting it above Ninetales? Or even Seal? With its derpy hilarity? Or Victory Bell? But it's definitely above Muck and the gang over here. I think Kingler looks most comfortable right here. They're both straddling B tier. I don't know. If you disagree, let me know. We got Voltorb in the house. Voltorb is kind of forgettable in the same sense that, like, I don't love the... You go into the power plant, you see Magnemite, you see Voltorb, you see Electabuzz, and you completely forget about these two because Electabuzz is way cooler. But this is a Pokeball, and that's funny, so it's better than this, but... I kind of like it more when it learns how to smile. It doesn't get much better though. So they go right there. Execute raises too many philosophical questions. Do the heads all act independently? Are they a hive mind? What's going on with the cracked egg? For this reason alone, Execute is A tier. But it gets even better when it becomes a hilarious plant. Executor I think is absolutely slept on. I think it's probably the best fully evolved grass type in this generation. I think it gets either slept on a bunch or really highly rated, and I think the correct answer is to highly rate it. Oh, I forgot Vileplume existed. I was looking up Victreebel and Venusaur. I think Vileplume slightly wins. I'm happy to let Vileplume still take the dub, but it's close. It's hilarious, and it's actually better than you think. A lot of people don't realize quite how good Exeggutor is. Yeah, I'll call them aubergines, so you don't get confused with Exeggutor. Wait, what? Break it down, I'm confused. That doesn't immediately make sense to me. Cubone, I want to give it a cuddle, and for that reason, he gets instant A tier. Marowak, Marowak was... My first game was Pokemon Gold, and I beat the Elite Four with an over-leveled Marowak, and I really liked it, but when you step back, maybe I was just a dumb kid, because, like, I like that he's soldiering on, he's wearing his mum's dead head. It's a bit weird, but you can respect it. As with age, I feel like I like Marowak a little bit less out here, my friend. It's taken me all of my years of living to realize that the names are Execute and Exeggutor. I'm only noticing that now, my friend. I don't know how to process that, so I'm gonna... Where does Marowak go? Marowak... I like it. Cubone also can't be this high. We've got to put it below these guys. He's right there. But Marowak? That could work? Like, he's not... Maybe he goes there. Marowak... No, you don't want Marowak on your team. You feel sorry for the Cubone, you want to give it a cuddle, and you remember it, and you want to have it around. And then it grows a bit older, and it's able to look after itself, and it's like, okay, Marowak, you can go on your way now, my friend. I want to look after Cubone until it's old enough to take care of itself, but having done so, I reckon we could move on, you know? Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. I'm open to numbers and suggestions. I'm thinking... I really think Primeape is slept on. I'm inclined to not put these... I feel like they're both very similar. I prefer boxing to kicking. And for that reason alone, I feel like it's completely subjective with these two. I think they should absolutely be right next to each other. But they're probably like right here, with Primeape slightly edging out. I think Machamp probably is the coolest. And Primeape is slept on. This is definitive. Chan over Lee. See? We agree on more than we disagree on. Lickitung. When I was a kid in the playground, we used to play Pokemon. And we used to pretend to be different ones. I had a friend, they used to want to be a Butterfree. One wanted to be a Charizard. I wanted to be a fucking Lickitung. I was trying to lick everyone. Lickitung is absolutely, like, right here. It's way cooler than everything else below it. Yeah, Lickitung is possibly one of the best designed Pokemon of all time, and I don't feel like it needs more explanation than that. It's very solidly the middle of A tier. Coughing. Less cool than Ekans. But they're very close to each other. They're like brothers. And Wheezing, slightly cooler than Arbok. So he goes right there. He edges out in the end, but they're like close. They're very close. Never moved past my Pokemon Gold team. My boys and girls done me proud. Spyro, what do you mean, my friend? Did you never play past Pokemon Gold and Silver? Rhyhorn is mid. But there's nothing objectionable about it. Rhyhorn is a cool design, but you never want one on the team. It's like less interesting than these guys. It's like Onix, but less... It's Onix, but less cool. and yet still cooler than the likes of Electrode, I reckon. But then it becomes Rhydon, and you gotta like Rhydon a lot more out here. Again, Golem's the coolest rock type of them all. But is he? Because Rhydon's got Horn. Can I have a demonstration of that behavior? You're gonna have to elaborate. I never remember what I said 2 seconds ago. Streaming does horrible things to my short-term memory. Rhydon was the first Pokemon. He's quite cool. We've got lag out here, apparently. There shouldn't be any lag. There shouldn't be any lag. I'm at a crossroads with Rhydon. I feel like... Again, he's kind of disappointing. You put Rhydon on your team and he doesn't perform quite like how you'd want him to. He does have Surf, and that's a nice surprise. He's really in competition with Golem for like best rock type of the generation. And maybe the fact that he can swim is enough to actually push him above those two. Yeah. I don't know if I can put Kingler above these guys. The more I look at it, the more I think he goes right there. Or even like right there. Or even like... Look at all these guys, man. You're not choosing Kingler over those. Krabby is cool. Look at those cute eyes. Kingler's good. B tier is still good. But he doesn't have the X factor in the way that these guys do. Chansey is a competitive stalwart. Is that how you pronounce it? S-T-A-L-W-A-R-T. One of those words I've seen on paper that I've never said out loud. Stalwart. It's a competitive rock. It's always had its place. It's I find the design a bit disconcerting. That's the like. And it's also useless in-game. I don't like it. Chansey icks me out. It really wants to be Clefairy and Jigglypuff, but it's kind of the fat cousin that doesn't get invited to the parties no matter how much it tries. It's... Chansey goes there. Like, out of all the big, fat, pink Pokemon, like it's just got too much competition. Look at Slowbro and Lickitung, and then look at Chansey. And it's really up here above, like, some of these other guys just because it's actually very useful. But even though it tries so hard, and it actually does well, it's just one of those Pokemon that's never going to get ahead in life. You know I'm right. Tangela, on the other hand, just goes to show how many good grass types are in this generation, because Tangela is one of the best designed Pokemon of all time. Is it as good as Lickitung? Possibly. It's like in that category. Like, what's behind the vines? What's behind the vines? I just don't know. And for that reason, it's right up there with these big boy hitters. The grass types in this generation do not pull punches. Like, the worst grass type so far has been Venusaur. Let that sink in. Listen to that again. The worst one is Venusaur. And Venusaur's probably a bit higher up. If it wasn't for the fact that these guys are so much cooler. Venusaur isn't bad. He's still staying in C tier, but like, yeah. The grass types in this generation are elites. Kangaskhan is very cute.
What are you talking about, Frog?
But do you ever actually keep a Kangaskhan on your team?
Just turn around. Misty, please, only one of
He's
us
very
can
C
sit
tier.
at a time.
When he Mega Evolves, he gets hilarious because the kid jumps out of the pouch and suddenly becomes, again, super useful. He's one of those rare Safari Pokemon. Chansey and Kangaskhan are similar in that they're rare Safari Pokemon that are kind of useful, that you don't really care about beyond the fact that they're rare. And so they're staying right there. Horsey, very cute. Solid C tier for cuteness factor alone. But it's not as cute as Poliwag. So it goes right there. These two are in direct competition with each other. Genghis Khan is B tier purely for the rare Safari vibe. But then, if you're saying that, Chansey beats it out, because Chansey's the king of that. Or should I say queen? And they don't deserve B tier. They're C tier for that very fact. But like, after you catch it, again, there's that sort of sinking sense of disappointment, like... I'd rather have most other normal types instead of it. It's not bad by any means. Kangaskhan's not bad. C tier is not bad. D tier is a bad design. Low C tier, pretty bad design. Like, it's high C tier. High C tier is like something went a bit wrong around the way, or it's just not overly impressive, but it's not bad by any means. This down here, low C tier, you're verging on bad. Now Seadra is kind of a bit worse than Horsey. It becomes less cute, but doesn't really do anything to make up for that. But it's not creepy. It's not interesting. It goes right there, though. I feel like I'm sleeping on these guys. Firo... look... It's contentious between these guys. They all deserve to be in this sort of range. Venusaur's not a glass cannon. Venusaur's incredibly bulky. Venusaur's actually... Venusaur's pretty good. The more we think about Venusaur, the more it has to be the king of the C tiers. Much in the way that Pikachu just has to be at the top of B tier. Venusaur is beautiful. He just gets so obviously outclassed by Charizard and Blastoise that he instantly goes 2 levels lower. Venusaur gets promoted. We'll let Venusaur get promoted. Goldeen is a goldfish, and I like goldfish. However, he's possibly less interesting. Is he less interesting, though, than Shelder? This is the competition. I'm saying... What are we thinking? I feel like... Goldeen's very beautiful, right? It's got that tail. What that tail do? That's the question on everyone's mind. But it's less cute than Dugong. But it's less cute than Shelder. It goes right here. Not even. Seaking, on the other hand, in part due to it being, like, randomly a very good Pokemon in the Pokemon trading card game on the Game Boy Color for, like, the first half of the game. And because it's very pretty. It's a very pretty design. It's Goldeen, but a lot more beautiful. It is trash. But there's a bit more to it than that. It goes right there. Seaking barely scraping his way into B tier, only just. But can you really do that? Can you really put him above Venusaur? When you look at who we're putting here, he's right there. He levels up. Let me know if you would have put him higher. I can't imagine anyone's arguing for higher than low B tier for either of them, but I feel like they look okay here. Now Staryu, on the other hand, very cool in the anime, very cool design, very useful, not S tier, but a solid B tier. Arguably low A tier, but probably not. Cooler than Poliwrath, but maybe not cooler than these guys. Starmie, slightly less cool. Gets less cool when it gets a bit more complicated. The design is a bit too messy. I prefer Poliwrath. Starmie, much more useful, but Poliwrath is the guy that you're inviting to the party. Starmie just looks a bit pretentious. Starmie knows too much. Starmie's definitely in Ravenclaw and wants you to know it. Starmie's probably quite annoying, so even though it's very good, it stays right there. Mr. Mime is like a pedo, but less pedo-y than Hypno, and for that reason, there's some funny moments that Mr. Mime brings to the table. It's a bad design. Is anyone out here saying Mr. Mime is A tier? Again, he kind of creeps me out. He's like low C tier. He creeps me out in a way that kind of upsets me. I might put him D tier. Mr. Mime is Ash's dad. Yeah, that makes it even weirder. The more you think about it, he's low D tier. Like, he's not a criminal, so he's not in trash tier. Yeah, he creeps me out. I don't like it. I want to kill it with fire. Solar Beam tends to get used. Nah, Spyro, you don't. Venusaur is incredibly bulky. Venusaur is actually, like, perhaps one of the best starter Pokemon for battling because it's very far from a glass cannon. It's quite substantial. No, Venusaur is actually one of the most popular Pokemon in Sword and Shield because of its bulk and incredible speed in Sunshine when it's got the ability Chlorophyll. Cypher is one of those Pokemon that 10-year-old boys can't help but love. It has everything you'd want in a cool Pokemon on your team. But then it disappoints. Cypher sucks. He's very cool, but he sucks, and for that reason, you can't put him above Caterpie because he disappoints. Both of these guys are cool in very different ways. But Cypher doesn't bring... Caterpie isn't problematic in the way Cypher is. Cypher's a cooler version of Onyx. Yes, they both disappoint. They both look way more powerful than they actually are. But Cypher's actually way better. So, see, Kara, you're understanding the logic. So far, the list is perfect. I think these three are quite comfortable in S tier. I don't think they're going to get demoted at the end of this. I like that the Pokemon at the top of each tier kind of personifies that tier, for me. Except for Golbat, I think the lowest of D tier personifies D tier. But with that being said, Jinx is misunderstood. Jinx gets lumped around with the other creepy psychic types, but she's just a bit confused. She's not problematic in the way these guys are. These guys look like they're gonna rape you. She just looks like she wants to be accepted. She looks like she wants a hug, and everyone's trying to run away from her. And like, I wouldn't want to hug her, but like, you gotta feel sorry for her at the same time. She gives off pathetic vibes in the same way that Doduo does. Kara's list will be much more heavy on aesthetics rather than ability. Am I basing mine on ability? I mean, Hypno's not horrible in terms of stats. I think pathetic gets you into mid-C tier. I still probably prefer Doduo. These two are in direct competition. When you think about it, Doduo and Jinx is the perfect matchup. They're both pathetic. Electabuzz, very cool. Electabuzz goes straight into A tier. It's the coolest electric type, bar Raichu. I think it goes like right here. Electabuzz is very solid. You have knowledge and facts. See Kara? But a lot of my decisions and knowledge comes from knowledge of the vibes that the Pokemon bring. We're not so far removed. Magmar is very ugly. Magmar is gross. I don't like Magmar. I think Magmar goes right there. I've never understood what it is or what it's supposed to be, but I don't like it at all. Magmar goes right there. Pinsir, on the other hand, solid low B tier. No, Pinsir's very cute. If you've ever seen, like, in the anime, like, Pinsir really happy and, like, dancing around and being cute rather than being angry, it's very endearing to the point where he gets big level ups. He's way cooler than Cypher. I think this is the competition. You've got to consider, is he cooler than Cypher? And the answer is yes. Cooler than Caterpie? No. But that's the competition. Yeah. Guys, can you all put your opinions out so I feel less outspoken? Kara? I feel like it's like the other day, you and me on date night again. The other people might just be vibing in the background, but Spyro has been out here. Come on now. Glad to know the dinosaur does well on some other games. What, Venusaur? Venusaur's very good. Venusaur's been good though. Venusaur's never been bad. Look, the more I think about it, the more Venusaur has to be leveled up. When you think about what it brings to the table, does it get a whole... After everything we've said, I have to give drastic reconsideration to my Venusaur rating. Is it actually really good? Kara, where's Vulpix going for you? It can't go above Rapidash or Ponyta, so if you're arguing for it to be higher, the scope is really only within this range, unless you're also bringing the Fire Horse up into A tier as well. Venusaur's very controversial to me now. I don't know how to feel about it. I feel like I was compulsive with putting it in C tier because of how it stands against these guys, and it's undeniable that it plays third wheel. It plays second fiddle to the debate, to the battle that rages on between these two. And it's undeniable that it's like less cool than Ivysaur, but it does bring a ton to the table. And I think after all its hard work, maybe you do just let it edge into A tier. Andrew, my guy, I'm just glad to have you around out here, my friend. Maybe it is cooler than... Maybe it is still the... Maybe after everything, it is still just the best boy when it comes to fully evolved grass types. Except for Vileplume, because Vileplume is life. I love Vileplume, man. Maybe it's better than Vileplume. Yeah, a lot of people saying B tier. But after everything we've discussed, do we not give the frog more love? I feel like it's not as cool as Vileplume. I feel like these guys are in contention. Like, are you saying that Venusaur's more comparable to Victory Bell than Vileplume? Because I think there's an argument the more we think about what it brings to the table. And I can't help but feel like my decision earlier was coloured by the shadow that these two leave it in. Ramona says more in line with Victory Bell. I mean, you might be right. I'm gonna let it sit in A tier. Venusaur's very controversial. He could be anywhere on the spectrum. Venusaur might be the toughest one to place on this whole list, so we'll let him sit there for a minute. I'm gonna, you know, while being controversial, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt and let him sit in A tier until the council has had more time to deliberate. He can sit there. I don't think he can ever be higher than this. All of these guys are better, but Venusaur up there. And as we leave it behind, I kind of feel content with him sitting there. It's okay. Tauros is not bad. Very good in battle. Hilarious because it can learn moves you wouldn't expect it to, like Thunderbolt and Ice Beam, for no reason. Tauros gives Kangaskhan vibes, but better. That's perfect. That's perfect. Tauros goes there. Yes, Safari Zone vibes, but actually useful. To the point where possibly, and it doesn't really disappoint. To the extent that it doesn't disappoint, it kind of sits quite well there. Yeah, I like it. Magikarp is like way up. Magikarp is like right there. It's the king of derps. Also, as much as I like Sandslash, the more he's probably here, right? I need to take the list seriously. As much as I like Sandslash, I have to be objective, be truthful. I need to speak the truth and put Sandslash where he belongs, and that's probably right there. Why is Metapod so high? Because he's hilarious. He's like Kakuna, but like he makes you laugh. Kara, stare at the Metapod a bit more, and you'll start to giggle. Just think about it. You don't need any other thoughts in your head other than Metapod and its state of existence. You will start to giggle, and when you do, you'll realize C-tier Pokemon. It's ultimately just a cocoon, but it is hilarious, so it can stay there. Magikarp is right here. Magikarp is a good boy. Does he go above the starters? Possibly not. He goes right there. Iconic. See? Kara, I'm telling you. We agree on 90% of things. Metapod is now forever C-tier. Gyarados, A-tier. It's in contention with Gengar. It's in Gengar levels of coolness and Haunter levels of coolness, but it doesn't quite win. It kind of loses. It's right there though. Hyper Beam and everything. It's the iconic Hyper Beam user. When your Magikarp evolves, you're like, whoa, that's awesome. But I still think Magikarp's a bit cooler. Magikarp being as useless as it, the promise in the Magikarp, the excitement that's generated, knowing that this useless thing will become useful, the journey is better than the destination. So Magikarp beats out Gyarados. Lapras. Now we can all agree Lapras is definitely A tier. The question is where on the A tier does it sit? It's just very reliable and beautiful and good in every way. Sort of like Arcanine, but perhaps better. I think these two are in direct contention with each other. I just feel it's in this range. Possibly even higher. It could go anywhere around here. I don't know. Do you disagree with this? I feel like anyone could disagree within reason over here. It's middle of A tier for sure. I'm trying to get him to put me in the big O tier. God damn, ladies and gents. We will. It's definitely the coolest water type after Poliwhirl, Blastoise, and Squirtle. Like, it's not going below these guys. I feel like Arcanine slightly edges out, but it's very solidly up there. Because as much as both of these guys make you feel comfortable and at home with yourself, you'd much rather ride on the back of an Arcanine than on the back of a Lapras, because think about it. Arcanine looks comfy. Lapras looks like it would give you an adventure in the rectal area, which is something that's recommended, but like ultimately not something you want every day of the week. And so Lapras can stay right there. Ditto is I don't know what that intro to that music was, but Ditto's a bit of an enigma to me. I don't feel super strongly about it, which leans me towards C tier, but the way it can become anything and sort of the cuteness with which it pulls off those transformations is possibly worthy of low B tier. Like kind of there. Tentacle barely scrapes in because it's like the Zubat of the seas. I'd put it above that. Yeah, Ditto sits fairly comfortably at the bottom of B tier, but Eevee, with all of the promise that it offers, it's in direct contention with like Jigglypuff and Pikachu, and I think it edges out all of them. And probably these guys as well. It's super cute. It's actually... I think Abra might be slightly too high. I don't know. I think Abra's okay where it is. Abra's probably B tier, right? Like, Abra doesn't look out of place. Abra probably deserves a bit of a demotion. When you look at who it's ahead of, it looks better here, right? Ladies have been wilding out all night long. And I feel like I may have been too generous to execute an Executor, not massively. But like, possibly here. Because you look at these guys. I don't want my A tier to get too congested. You gotta look at who they're ahead of, and they look more sensible down here. I'm content. Let me know if you disagree. Vaporeon. I love all the evolutions. The evolutions don't miss. Vaporeon is like possibly the worst of them. Jolteon is not the best electric type ever. That still goes to Electabuzz. But he's cooler than him. Flareon, on the other hand, is the cuddliest, cutest boy. And the best fire type of the generation. He goes like... He's in direct contention with Arcanine, and he just about wins it. See, Eevee has so much promise, and you're not mad with the results with these two, but you're only really fully satisfied when you hit that Firestone, and you're like, wow, Flareon. Yeah, Flareon takes it. I said best fire type, of course Charizard takes the title, but Porygon is perhaps the king of rare Pokemon that you don't care about. You pay a lot of money for it, and the fact that you can sort of pay for it is kind of like less interesting than actually having to go out and catch these two, so it's right there with like the C tier rare Pokemon that are fun to collect, but eminently useless. Also cool design, but not cool in the way that these guys are cool. Just cool in the, that's kind of interesting. Sort of in the same vein as Parasect, but definitely cooler than Parasect. Omanyte is cute. Look at his cute little hands. He looks like a good boy. But you're never like excited to put him on your team, which means he's sort of in the tier of like Voltorb and Magnemite, right? Like, and then Omastar, I think is slightly worse, but can probably stick quite close to his pre-evolved form. Spyro, we will catch you in a bit, my friend. Thank you indeed for stopping by. This may be the longest live stream I've ever gone on with. The chill vibes of the tier list here. Keeping us going. And we're so close to finishing. I think once we finish with the tier list, we will be saying goodnight. Is Kabutops better than Omastar? I feel like they're very close to each other. The fossils are like okay. I I think Kabuto's way cooler than his pre-evolved form, as is Omanite, but they both... That's probably correct. The pre-evolved forms are better. Kabutops is way better? Like, way better in, like... better than Sea King and Metapod better? I don't know, man. I would... If someone offered their Hitmonlee TikTok account for my Kabutops, I would accept. I think if anyone offered me any of the Pokemon above Kabutops, I would trade. And if they offered me any below, I would probably take Jinx, but mostly because I think it would be hilarious. Other than that, I would probably say no. Cypher level better? No. Kabutops is Cypher's ugly cousin. They're both similar in concept, and one's just way worse. No. Aerodactyl though. Aerodactyl's a Pokemon that's up there with Cypher just in terms of coolness factor. But it's less cool. But it's up there. It's very comfortably here. Like, no one actually has Aerodactyl on their team in the way that they have Raticate or Flareon on their team. Aerodactyl's a bit... He's not disappointing in the way that Cypher is. You're just not as happy to see him. He's a solid design. He's solid stats. Aerodactyl's solid in every way. He's a quintessential mid-B tier, but probably worse than Ninetales. Like, right there. He looks real good right there. Snorlax is quite possibly the quintessential A-type. Snorlax is in S tier. These four are leagues above everything else. Yes, he's cooler than Slowbro, don't at me. Of course he is. The birds are a bit... The birds all disappoint because they promise regality and they don't particularly deliver. To the point where, like... it drops them to high C tier. Articuno specifically, Zapdos actually delivers on the promise and is quite a bit stronger in every respect, but it's kind of goofy with the design. Like, what's with the spikes and stuff? I can't tell if it's rock solid or malleable. Zapdos makes me kind of uncomfortable. Aesthetically, it really fucks itself because it's actually super good. But I'm not putting it above... Like, Articuno's really pretty. Zapdos is really useful. They've just got so many letdowns that they get put into high C tier. Whereas Moltres, lots of downsides. It's an ugly chicken. It's definitely the worst. It's not creepy like Cloyster. I think Cloyster goes down here. But Cloyster is useful. Yeah. Cloyster's useful. It's... Moltres is kind of cool. You can kind of imagine it being slightly like less epic than Ho-Oh flying through the sky. Maybe that's enough to bring him, like, here. Moltres is right there. You've ruined Zapdos for me by asking if it's solid or malleable, because now I don't know. Like, I don't know if its wings flap or whether it's like a kite. Not a kite, I think kites... No, kites are like very solid, right? Moltres doesn't go above Ho-Oh. Moltres is not as bad as Magmar, but not as cool as Charmeleon. I think he's looking good where he sits. Yeah, Moltres goes right there. Dratini, super annoying to level up. Kind of cute, but just kind of like, it's like Magikarp. It has the promise of excellence, which gets you excited, but has none of the charisma of a Magikarp. And for that reason, still more interesting than like these guys, because it's a dragon type. And it's like the only dragon type. But that fact alone is less interesting than like the appeal of the rare Pokemon out here. So he goes right here. Dragonair, on the other hand, was perhaps my first love. Dragonair is gorgeous. Dragonair is very cool. Dragonair is right up there with Gyarados in terms of long blue snakes. It just kind of sucks. What is this music? I don't love this one. Let's go to Sinnoh. Dragonair would be higher up if it wasn't completely fucking awful. Yeah, Dragonair sits quite well there. Kara, come on, Dragonair's very epic. You can't reasonably put it above anything else on this list, but he sits very solidly there. Now, Dragonite, I've got mixed feelings about, because he's a good boy, but he's not what you wanted your Dragonair to turn into. See, Kara, the thing is about S tier. I think S tier is like your subjective favourites out of A tier. I don't think A tier can be argued with. I prioritise cuteness factor and hilariousness, which is why these guys take it for me. But if you really liked super cool Pokemon, I would be like, yo, put Arcanine, Gyarados, Alakazam, they could all go up there. Charizard. But yo, Kara, that's what I'm saying, my friend. Dragon... I feel like we're meant to be. Dragonite is disappointment, but not like Cypher levels of disappointment. He's very strong beta. He lacks the iconicism of Pikachu and Meowth, which really cement them in their spot here. He's a solid beta. And then you've got Mewtwo and Mew. Now Mewtwo, epic. It's very epic. Mewtwo is a strong A-tier boy. He's the epitome of cool Pokemon that just wrecks everything. I'm glad he exists. If I was a time traveler, I'd go back and swap places with whoever designed. That's a weird thing to prioritize as a time traveler. We're gonna put Mewtwo where? Mewtwo, I feel like the controversial debate is Mewtwo has 3 fingers and is the most powerful of them all, but he doesn't have 2 spoons. And so that's really where he falls off. These two are in contention for the strongest psychic type of all time. But where is Mewtwo's spoons? He doesn't have a spoon. And so he goes there. He's marginally better than Raticate. So Kara, I checked the game sprites and Zapdos does flap its wings. I don't know if I like that. I kind of want them to be more rigid. I kind of want them to be rigid. I think that makes more sense. And then we round off with Mew. Who it has to be up there, it's just where does it land? Probably there. Like, it's top tier in many ways, but like the iconicism of the stars pushed them so far ahead. Slowpoke and Slowbro have the perfect ideology along with Snorlax in terms of laziness, and mixing laziness and happiness to achieve the perfect lifestyle. Psyduck never knows what's going on, and that's funny. Mew wins in every other way. It doesn't have the promise of Magikarp. Magikarp is an adventure. That's the perfect list. Can you save this list, Kara? Yes, go do the list yourself right now. I'm very happy with that. There's not too much shit. I mean, if you were to compare this with Generation 5, which would have a whole bunch of detail. I feel like Dodrio maybe deserves a little bit more love. Not much love, but like right there. But with that being said, folks, Andrew, Ramona, Kara, and apparently like 4 other people who are still lurking, I think we'll round off for the evening. I went on quite a bit longer than I thought I would. There's something about Twitch that just makes 4 hours feel like 2 hours, which is pretty cool, right? I wish we could compare this to the one you did a year or some time ago. Oh, it should be similar. I did do one a year ago. I do still have it. The videos that are privated on my Plausible Penguin account do still exist. So, I don't know if I'll disclose it. I'm gonna have to review it. I'll probably look at it tomorrow. Who knows if I'll disclose it. But I'll put this in the Discord. Ladies and gents, thank you for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow. And with that being said, peace out for now.